Hello, I am the Ronan Bull, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bull live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bull. How y'all doing? I just saw, when I set up the live stream, I go over to Twitter and I copy-paste title description for the live stream over there and post it so people know if they're following on Twitter, hey, I'm going live. I just saw a tweet where somebody, apparently some police department posted a picture of some weapons that they confiscated when they came for a DUI. And it was there was nunchaku, there's a collapsible sword, there's a pistol, several knives throwing it otherwise. And they collected all of this from this dude who they picked up, drunk, driving under the influence. I couldn't resist. I posted something along the lines of, because the post I was reading wasn't just of the police department, it was from someone else saying, this person is either, the person who they picked up is either the biggest badass on the face of the planet or a complete loser. There is no middle ground here. And so I had to reply something along the lines of, yeah, a good way to find out, to tell which, is if he hasn't already escaped in the process killing 8 corrupt cops because the whole thing was a ploy for him to recover the weapons from the evidence locker and then kill them because they are also vampires, then he's a low-T beta cuck. Just this image of the fucking nunchucks. It wasn't nunchucks, it was Raphael size and just things like that were presumably in this fella's trunk. Well, he was driving home drunk, because that's, with, weapons. Everybody should have them, and use them well inebriated. Or just, have them handy in case you're inebriated and need to kill somebody. Kind of a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Career Mode Kerbal Space Program, Day 15. Day 15. Day 15? It's pretty good, huh? We've done a lot of live streams. We've made a lot of progress. Someone might say. We could see the progress right here. Look at that progress. 15 days. Now, I know in the past, as a speedrunner of Kerbal Space Program, I've unlocked all of this in 44 minutes, but 15 days, huh? Take him a time. Playing the game by my own whatever it is internal set of standards to be like, let's not rush, let's not do things that are crazy, let's not land on Minmus with a mobile lab on our third, launch and grind the entire game out for every drop of science. Let's play it as it's intended and complain about how little intent there is behind it. Hello, little Magnus. Welcome into chat. So, where are we? What are we doing? What's the current state of things? Well, the world is on fire. Capitalism has us all oppressed underneath its thumb. Unions are being busted. Kerbal-wise. Kerbal-wise, we're stranded on the moon. I mean, a moon, not the moon. But we're stranded on Minmus. Bob is, anyway. Like, we aren't. Come on. I run the program. I have people to get stranded. SS Science Mark 1 was Bob. You want to go out and see him just to say hello? Just let him know that we, hearts and mind in our prayers. Not anything that we're going to do about anything, but he is in our prayers. We're not stranded on this... Oh, Jesus, that's a big mountain. We're not stranded on the surface of Minmus. That's right. I forgot. We are stranded in orbit of Minmus. We have 43 meters per second of delta V remaining. This craft is currently at a periaps and apwaps of just 10K. 10K orbit there, so that's good. And... What's another factor around here? Oh, that this craft was never designed to return. That's another thing. That we weren't actually planning on it ever coming home, even though it's got over 1,000 science on board it right now, because we landed with it in 2 different places and came back up to orbit and parked here. And there's Bob steering the vessel. He's not really steering it because he's a scientist, but there's a probe on board, and he likes to jiggle the controls like he's doing. We unplugged everything. But that's where we are right now. Lots of science, massive science on board. Bob Kerman stranded, ish. He could go places, mostly this neighborhood, but he could go places. It's possible. We've done it before. It's entirely possible. We could bring Bob home right now. He uses those 43 meters per second to blow his apoaps outside of break Minmus orbit, and then he just waits until he hits the moon in just the right way and comes home. In a craft that's not designed to re-enter atmosphere, because we didn't do that. So that seems like a bad idea. What seems like a good idea and a fun idea is what I've been planning for a while, which is to get every single one of our primary Kerbals, Vale, Bob, Bill, and Jeb, their own ships. Huh? Yeah. And so what I've decided to do is treat this last launch and this last ship that Bob's stranded in right now as the prototype, the early design, the first go at creating number 17, and then that's 17, but that's the, it's not the, but you're 16, but you're, all right, so 17, as the prototype, the starting place for building Bob a full, great big old science-y McScience vessel for science men to science in, as is their science, as science won't. But I like this. I like this design. It's got one of everything that we have right now on board. Does it really, though, Pawn? It's got one of everything that we have that we need in the Kerbal sphere of influence for landing on the moon, landing on Minmus. That said, it'd be nice to have one of actually everything. Why not?
Who is stranded in space? Probably Bob.
Probably Bob. Yes. Who is this a song or something? This sounds like Nickelodeon. Like, who is stranded in space? Probably Bob. Was it? Oh, I know Bob Newhart had like a lot of shows. I thought I knew them all. Is this one that I hadn't heard? It's actually extra funny because my entire like Kerbal Space program, like the origins of the YouTube channel, were basically me doing improvised Bob Newhart routines with KSP as a scenario where I'm on the phone with somebody who you never hear except and just having conversations where I have to repeat everything that they say, just the way that Bob Newhart. Hey, there's something special about that. Very simple, almost vaudevillian style routine. It's very nice. It's classic and it's classy. Like to see some revitalization, some bringing back of the Bob Newhart game. Oh God, here we go. Hello, Kelly. And one of the kittens, the kitten who likes to stare at the screen with boogers. I'm gonna pretend that's an eye booger in her fur on her hair there. That's. Why don't you? What if you stayed there though? What if you licked the plate with is it cheese and bacon and egg that was on there earlier? Lady Pawn made me what do you call those? A couverture? It's a French word. It's got outery in there somewhere. A little play. Anyway, so this is the fundamental, the foundational basis for building a much larger ship, with the idea in it that Bob's craft would be a two-part craft, one that's sort of the mothership that has a mobile lab on board it, and then you take the mobile lab, you've got this ship to land on the surface of anything and then come back to the mobile lab with. So he's got a parked, mobile orbital vessel with a lander that's meant to land and return. Huh? I think that's nifty. I think that's neat. I think that's cool. And I like the idea of Bob never coming home to the space, never returning back to Kerbal. He was the last Kerbal in our originating roster to actually get out of the Space Center and go somewhere that wasn't on Kerbal. And now that he's out, he's just not coming home. Well, I gotta paint a story and do characterization as we go, or else it's just not fun. It's just not a kitten sitting in front of the monitors, just pawing at the mouse as it goes back and forth while you're trying to stream. It's just none of those things if we don't do it that way. So if this were 18, we're going to 18, and Bob's mother and other ship. Yeah, that's way too long of a title. We'll come up with something better later. But so I'm just gonna throw away the lifting stage because I want to build off of this. Now, things that we have, if it's gonna be Bob's long-term craft, there's some things that I would like to do differently. Number one, let's not have a little crap, deploy it once and then you're done deploying things forever kind of a solar panel on it. I think we can come up with a better solution for that. Number two, comms. No for the crappiest piece of antenna that we've got in the whole game. Let's instead have a decently crappy antenna that we've got in the game. But importantly, trying to balance that weight. So this is going to be 0.05 tons added to one side of that there. You just go sit over there for a minute. You guys as well, because you guys are 0.000005 tons. We want 0.05 in order to try and balance that out on the other side, right? 0.05. So, what do we have? What do we need? What do we want? What do we want? What do we need? What do we have? It's going to be 0.05. Oh, well, hello. The experiment storage unit, which is one of the major things that we lacked on this craft, in this mission, and that I have big ideas for. Big, huge ideas that I couldn't just explain in a single sentence if I wanted to. I'm going to hold out on telling you what it is. And Kelly, hey, why don't you come over here? Huh? No, you like that monitor, don't you? I'm going to have to start actually closing my door for the live streams. There you go, little catty. Yeah. And then what I'm going to need from you is to just go ahead and not. I don't need the chair in shot either. There we go. Okay, so .05, it would be well balanced by that, but that is a coming and going kind of a thing in my mind, and don't ask me questions, because you might not like the answers. The magnetometer boom is precisely .05 tons. We'd already balanced that out with the .05 tons of the mystery goo, however. So all these things are .05 tons. What we could do is lay them out in a fashion that was three-sided symmetry style, unless we can come up with another .05 ton kind of a thing. Don't look at me like that. A three-sided symmetry kind of a style. So if I just spin you around until you're kind of flat with the, is this the right place? If I go up to three-sided symmetry, then I can see that that's the line that I want to be on. It'd be like that. Go back down to 8. Yes, back down to one of them. You know, I much prefer, I far more like the idea of just having this right here anyway. It's very convenient for popping out of the craft and hitting the button, which is something I don't want Bob to ever have to do again, which is why we want one of these experiment storage units on there. But if that's going to be the case, I'm going to send all the other science off to the side. And I think you'd be about there. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Not only you and me. Nope, that's where you'd want to be. So back down to you. And this guy would be tucked in there. Yeah, you know what? What do I know? You don't know nothing. You don't know jack. Jack. I'll just tuck these up nice and tight and close. Yeah, it ain't bad. In fact, with absolute snapping. Hey. You stay over there. Damn it. There you go. If I do a little bit of absolute snap and then I drag it back up, point where we like the connective components. What? No, you're not going to climb me either to get on the... There's a reason why I don't want you there. I don't know what that reason... I need a justification for it, but there's probably a good reason. Damn it. Hang on. So if I took you and then I did like the 3 again, and then I'll put you there. I see where that is. Yeah, no, see, that don't work, because then it gets it off center. It gets it off center is the thing. Nope, I'm gonna need you to go elsewhere for the live stream. You were a big distraction last time. So I'll tell you what I could do is just pull that away. And then if I tuck you into the position that I like, a little bit further out, I think. No, now, with the cat fight, are we gonna have a cat fight? Is that what we're gonna do? Huh? No. Go with your sisters, B. Go with your sisters, B. Go, hey. She's gonna sink a claw deep into my leg again, and may then once more go flying as she did previously. With save vested, remove from symmetry. So now you're free of the symmetricals, and then when I remove these, they be gone. And you be 40, something like that. Excuse me. With the communications, now that's going to be the tough one right there, is getting the comms where it would want to go. If I put them all on from maybe this side, right? And then we get them like that. Yeah, I do understand. You know, from there. And then to say, get the green line facing up through the dead middle of that part. Okay. And then you're the one that I want to keep, so if I remove you from symmetry, grab the others, throw them away. And then with you, your center should be, at the right place. And the question is, do you line up in any way that doesn't suck? Specifically, one of them that doesn't suck. One of the ways that sucking would not be what we would be doing. No? None of those, then? Okay. Little touches. It's very important. Why is it important? Because I've decided to make it important. Open our doors. because we certainly have room for our liquid fuel wheels to come out. Oh, I like that better too, like right in line with the black. That's good, visually. And then, so yeah, I've got another thought in terms of how to build this in a fashion that will make me a happy boy. Should be from attachment with absolute, we hit the snap button, we drag it in by 1, and then that's going to be the same for everything that I put there over the course of time. So just get rid of all this stuff for now. And let's start with this most difficult of the parts to get into place. Remove you from symmetry, rip you off, 3. I mean, this is, I'm going well out of my way, you know. Does it need to be this? No, it doesn't. None of those things. So again, it's still too embedded at that position. Where would it have to be? Just to see, for it to like have the clearance to be here. It would end up being something like that, I suppose. And then if I'm grabbing you guys and pulling you out so that we have the clearance. On a build that's going to be like this that I'm going to be using for presumably a long time, I just like to get things right. We extend the antenna, and we have room for that. It extends reasonably so. Yes, it does. It's a very odd place to have the antenna, but we have the antenna there. What if I completely abandoned this idea and went to something else? You know, having totally not wasted anybody's time. Something, you're going to end up, you're so often going to be in a position of maybe breaking the antenna just by exiting the craft in that configuration. And then if you're like this, the same is true for the same reason. If I pull you all the way up to like there, then please do not exit the craft while we are transmitting, lest just a mild brain cancer. This doesn't need to be the part that's here, though. Yeah. So, if instead, get rid of you. If instead I take this with snapping, we go 3 times symmetry, and then I would prefer it to be aiming up. Yeah. And then once again, once unto the breach, good dear people. Kelly is not happy to be not allowed to mess with the live stream while I'm streaming. Put you over there. We'll remove from symmetry that guy. Yank you off. Not in the way that you guys think. That's shh with your thoughts. I can hear them. They're so loud. To the mystery goo containment. And then you just dead center. Yeah. And then, I mean, this is my question again, is that if I do that and I go to absolute snapping and I hit that and I pull up once, do we end up in a good place or a bad? I think we end up in a bad place. I've ruined it again. I've ruined all of it again. Get you out of the way. Because I've thought about how I want this to come together. How I'd like to build it. And that would be, from here, get us an absolute snap to perfect dead middle. That was absolute snap to perfect dead middle. And now from here, over to you, remove from symmetry, throw everything else away, and that's perfect dead middle, 0.05 tons. Now same over here, with absolute snap, perfect dead middle. That doesn't seem perfect. Boy, that don't look perfect dead. The other one looked... I'm going to trust it, though. Are you? I'm going to trust it because I think that one's center of mass is off-shifted. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If it looks okay, it doesn't look okay, though. Alright, so grab it. If I held shift and pulled up by 1, Nope. Okay. Well then we're gonna just leave it where it is. And then you would be the one that I think is going to end up being here. So if I remove from symmetry and then get rid of everything else. Yeah. Would prefer it if the part was, you know, in the vessel, was attached in some way. That'd be cool. I think that'd be neat. I mean, it's just me. Crazy old pawn here. Line up some of those edges. Good. And then, but see now that one's in the way of you attaching the next one, you damn git. Well, what's the next one that goes on? It would be the magnetometer boom. Yes. I'm not a fan of having the magnetometer boom on in this direction, if I'm honest. Pull you back off, put you over here, snap to the middle. With absolute snapping, find that point anyway, whatever that point is. And then from here, we keep this one, remove from symmetry. No. Remove from symmetry. And then extend the boom. See, I don't like, you know, I liked the visual of it the other way round. And I really am just, you know, flagging my own staff. What? It's a reference. I'm just saying that the use of time here is somewhat masturbatory. But it is how I would like it to be. If we're going to have a ship that's going to persist in design for a good long time, then I'd like it all to be well balanced and weighted and etc. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it, baller man. Streamer plays with pussy on live stream. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to, though. You know, I've had a record of doing that. I gotten in trouble a number of times. I'm just trying to. Okay, I think my pussy's gone away. I don't love it. I do not love it. What else do we have? Is there something else that's going on here that needs to be on here, that ought to be on here, that's 0.05, not 0.005? I think I am going to want a fluid spectrovariometer. I think I am going to want one of those on board. Just for the sake of, I mean, I don't know. Just for the sake of having one of everything that you could everything. The cargo unit is 0.05, and Bob would need the ability to haul up some of this equipment to deploy it. What's your storage, like, let's just look at this as a solution. Like, how much space have you got in you? There's just 3 slots. We'd want to be able to bring more than that. We've got 2 more inventory studs with 100 liters worth of space in them. I think it's time for me to buy into some of this research equipment, the surface ground, you know, lay it out once you're there kind of stuff. So, I don't really need that one, but hey, we got millions I'll buy in. Passive seismometer for the Grand Slam. Bob is a fan of Denny's. The GUOBED monitor? Okay. Probodon Experiment Control Station, yes. Stampatron ground anchor? Sure, I'll buy in. You know, if there's a condo, or there's some kind of a timeshare, then I'm in. PD3 weather analyzer. I'm guessing that wouldn't really function in a vacuum planet, but hey, who's to say? You know, we've measured the pressure, barometric pressure of space a number of times in this program, and still getting data every day. So that's like 1. We don't need that, but we should count 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah. And then 6 if we wanted to be able to do that, and between this and this, we would have just 5 slots. And that's before even thinking about an experiments kit. So, curious about that experiments kit, like how much is the liters necessary for any one of these? Like I put you in there, okay, you'd go in. What about one of these guys? So 2 of those would manage to fit in yeah. And then you're why do you keep bringing that menu up when I'm just... So I do this. Okay, don't pass over it and it won't come up. Good UI design, or lack thereof. Communitron. So these are all 25 liters to store until we get up to the experiment storage unit itself, and then the weather analyzer. Okay. Maybe what we want is one of these 9-bangers. I don't think so. Like, imagine all the people living hand in hand. Imagine, what are we imagining? Imagine a cargo storage unit, which we've already got on there, and like 2 of these. You know, what are you? You're 0.15 tons, you're 0.05 tons, and you're 0.02 tons. So, 2 of those. You know, I don't want Bob here basically having an Bill's ship in terms of its engineering outfittedness. So yeah, we'll figure out a way to use one of those and a pair of these wherever they would go. And considering that this lander would end up being, let me switch us over to vacuum because it's just a lander. Let's say at the moon, let's say at Minmus it's going to be the same in vacuum anyway. So we have 1746 dV in there. If we didn't have all that going on, we get down to 1288 meters per second for a moon landing. Looking at our delta V map, it's 580 to get down, so it's 700-800 to get down, and then 600 to come back up, that kind of a thing. I presume 1400. We're at 1300 there. It's doable, but it's a bit tight. And I'm just wondering about the idea of, can I fit things in here? Like, let's say I got rid of you, replace you with the Oscar Bs, so that's some extra fuel storage for us. Make sure that you're not penetrating into the interior too much. With absolute symmetry, if I grab you there on a snap, that should be dead center then. And then I gotta flip you back around, something like that. And you actually exist off of that. That's weird. Oh, I've only done one side. How am I possibly going to fix that? Oh, there we go. Done. Just pull that out again so that it's not just completely embedded in there. Penetrating one's lander is never a good thing. Never say never. I mean, if I close up the doors, how are we looking there? They do shut and open, so technically that's okay. But with that, being and that's the idea and whatnot, and then there was the, this was my notion, was to also fit some storage in there. And for as much space as exists in these panels, it's not unfair to just say, well, it's not unfair to just ignore their position and placement. But I don't like it. Obviously, you guys know me. True. Rule 34 means somebody is into... Let's see. So, what kind of space do we get if I... you up to there. Drag you up into... here. Show ain't quite right. Honestly, Rule 34 doesn't say anything about whether or not someone's into it, just that it exists. You're all making good points about internet pornography here on my live stream. Thank you so much for coming and for participating. The engagement is just off the charts. Is there just a different kind of way of storing? Like, now that we're thinking about these, the baguettes might fit in here, or something that's not, that fits in here, might fit in here. Wow, you got, even these are big. Even these balls are big in comparison to what we're working with here. Are you mono? You're mono, but you're liquid fuel. Let me just look at the baguette. Pull you out. Pull you out. Show me a baguette. Yeah, and it wouldn't quite fit. And it wouldn't give us the clearance to access the other thing anyway. Pair of balls. Like in mirror mode. It's still not going to give you the clearance you're looking for. Although those are a handsome set of balls right there. And two, so it's several handsome balls to just bang around. Okay. I liked the penetration of the donuts, the way that they were popping through the top before. I mean, that's why I did it that way, is I thought it was handsome. If I go back to radial symmetry, and I put these little balls up top, right? And I just get them like half sunk. My balls half sunk. Yeah. And then, like that. I want to make sure that my balls don't get crushed by the closing doors. I think my balls are safe there. You know, it can be a fast zip is the thing, and then you don't know. It's often an accident. A lot of us have suffered from. How far out can I pull you before you start penetrating again? Sure. I think this is up to 1,400 meters per second. And importantly, on the interior, when I open the doors, we would have room for chisel. And you were the things that I wanted to have room for. Like that. It's just so much unoccupied space. If I rotate and flip like that... You know what? No, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. There's a little bit of, you know, getting cut off by the one side there, but I don't hate it. I think it's very, very reasonable. And it also looks like we've got, you know, just tire humps in the back of our tractor trailer or something. In fact, that being the case, I think what I want to do is give me these, and then with mirror mode symmetry attach. Okay, now, go on. She's too young to understand, go on. But, you know, if you say it a million times, hey! That she'll understand. Pull you back out just as much as I feel like we could possibly... No. A little bit too much on the clearance there. But that's reasonable to have a couple of places to store things, and then I got all this room for my balls. And I liked the way that the donuts penetrated my balls before. I still like the idea of bringing some extra ballroom... Shh, pawn, with your... I still like the idea... I didn't... Yeah, pull that back off, go back to regular old snapping. So things aren't stupid. In fact, throw that away, because now I don't trust your alignment. Yeah. Absolute snapping. Pull dead center. Pull out by one. Push back in a touch. No, you're fine actually there. Go back to absolute snap. Grab it. You're in. And then if I go hold shift, go up by one. Maybe. We'll see. So then the baguette would go on. This is going to give us even more liquid fuel in this thing than we already had. It fits right around there, and we still get our lovely little naval kind of... I don't know. I like them, though. I certainly like them. Little bumpers. Little baby buggy bouncer bubber bunkers. R/dragons effing cars exist. So many in-use spacecraft windows. Windows spacecrafting you, you know? Oh my god, that worked. It was a lot of, yeah. Oh, but the Enya. What? Enya? Windows. Endos. Closed doors. So, lots of free space now, except for now my baguettes are penetrating my everything else. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that when I put it on there. Just so drag it up until you've got room to open and so then it doesn't work. Is the thing. It's too big. It's too much bigness. Too much McBig. I'm loving it. See, absolute, dead center, up by a half snap. Any more fuel I could somehow fit in here. You could double up on the Oscar Bs. I think you got room for that. Yeah. Then I got the issue of the docking ports. If we're gonna dock from that position at all. I mean, right now you're at 1600 meters per second DV. If this thing is meant to land on the moon, come back from the moon, it'd be nice if it had more than the bare minimum. And we're gonna be attaching more things to it. So yes. Try with the doubling up. Try with the doubling up. Take this off. And then, without snapping, I guess. Yep, like you. And then, with the absolute snap. Pull out. Half snap. Are you embedded? Pull down. And then that has one on either side. It's reasonably attached. It's definitely within the bay. I think I can live with that. And then again, it's just, I don't, so if I put you on like there, and then grab again, pull you out, pull you over, half tick, half snap tick, and then half snip tack. And there you go. 2 Oscar Bs, and that brings us up to 1900 meters per second. And then, as I'm looking at that and thinking about that, I say that I really liked the look of those, you know, donuts there. And so the other thing that I wouldn't mind having a look at, giving a try for, would be like, go back to regular old snapping. Attach you to back there somehow. Give me this. Down. Man, those wieners are thick. What? Yep. They're plump when you cook them. Look at them. Look how plump they are. Cooked or otherwise. Close the doors. Oh, those doors have like a huge... They're huge. They definitely penetrate those. They open and close. That's, you know, is it livable withable in order to get the visual that you like, Pawn? And that's not really the visual that I like. I mean, it's kind of neat. I don't hate it. It looks like 2 snowmen who were in an experiment that went horribly wrong. I don't think 2 snowmen have ever been in an experiment that went right. Why are the snowmen involved? I don't think that gets her done. I think we can gussy it up some other way. Maybe. I don't know. We got the balls. Those balls are... What if I open the doors? Is there room for 1 set of balls, you know? Like, along with the Oscars now. Because we've already done this before. I know you're saying to me, but Pawn, you just did this. Dumbass shit. No. I'm saying, what if all 3 of these... Huh? And first, most important question. How does it look? That's the thing. So, half tick down. Half tick down. Got some pretty good clearance on that. The ball itself is right at the edge of the doors. Yeah. How does it look is the thing. So close it up, step back. It's looking like a robot. It's looking like head and shoulders, and it's not the naval vessel that we had before, but I'm not hating it. It's up to 2,000 meters per second of DV, which means that he could land and do a lot of work. Plus, we're going to lose some of that as we add more parts to this as his lander as we go. Huh. Open the doors. Huh? Fair point. Happy birthday, Paulie. Who's Paulie? Paulie, happy birthday, Paulie. He's looking good, kid. I don't know. It's gonna be real hard to get that open, if I'm earnest. And I'm not. I am the Ronin Pawn. I told you guys this last time. I'm not. Why everybody keeps trying to call me Ernest, I don't know. Ronin Pawn over here. God damn it. That fits, technically. The best kind of Lee. But is this a good place for us to also be housing some docking ports? You know, it's a place for us to have some docking ports. That's not in dispute. Ooh. Okay. Brain hemorrhage. No. Good idea. I often get them confused. Okay. Wait, though. But. Hold on. It's just ideas that are ideaing all over my face right now. So you, and then down, and then grab, and then, yeah, with its absolute snap it, it'll become a dead metal. We're in radial, right? So, and then a half snap back in. I've changed that a little bit, but we can make it work. Alright? Alright? Is it alright? You can add some light there and make eyes to the robot. I'm trying to get away from that. I've been doing those drugs too long. If I put you on like that, and then with an absolute snap, make sure the rotation is also absolute perfect in all the directions. And then with an absolute snap, and then I can drive my ball down into there. And that looks pretty much, yeah. Except for no. Let's see, with a snap that goes up by a touch. Alright, manual. Do it by eye. It's just a little cage for it. Yeah. Oh, wait, who's that? Slim Jim 1520 with the subscription. Thank you so much, Slim Jim. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. Nice to have you there. Nice to have you where? You can't say Big Dick Club and then nice to have you there, here, really anywhere. I'm just setting all this crap out of my way because there's ideas. Things are coming to me. They're coming to me. We don't want two. Do we want two of them? And then we don't even have to do this shit. After all the work, I think you won't even have to do what you've been doing here. Radial symmetry, it opens to the outside, it's got the same identity and all this. Okay. What are we looking like there? It's looking shitty. I hate it. I hate it. Are you using mods? Asked Slim Jim. Not at all. No. I mean, yes. But no. Visual and auditory mods only, nothing that changes the stock game. I say that like I should be proud of it. You may have shown up and been like, I hope this guy isn't just playing standard Kerbal. I need some realism overhaul or something in there, for Christ's sake. And then I'm like, no. I'm just playing the regular game, the way it's shipped. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yeah, I don't like it now. I don't like any of that. None of it. Exactly what the natives in the... I've done that joke so many times, I'm not even gonna finish it. Yeah, I guess the bars would just have to go in because otherwise it just don't look quite right. But a little bit of structure that holds my balls. There is no other... Yes, there is. Remember? It's got those. Yeah. Do I like... But what balls do I like? Because my construction is interesting, too. Nah, no, it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I do. I see that myself as well. So I put you on like that, and then I have you guys like so. With snapping. Twist you around. I mean, it could just be on the exterior like that, but I don't love it like that. Give me you. Absolute snap. Half tick out. And then down until the ball is in the crotch again. And then you just don't need those. Although, I put like a 45-degree angle on it. Less, because then that outer bar will go straight up and down, like that. And then I half tick snap it back in. It's almost something neat. Just wish it didn't penetrate like it does, the bars. Yeah, it just keeps penetrating. You know what? What if we went full into the penetration? What if we leaned in? Well, then this is going to penetrate out. Okay, good point. Good, yep. Lean out of the penetration. One more little... Oh, wow. What the hell is going on with the Oscar B model here? In the restock pack, anyway. I think you were right the first time. Lean it out by 2, and then you can have those mounts disappear a little bit quicker. But still look like we've got some additional structural support, which is neat. Completely unnecessary. Just visual, graphic, artistic style design. And I like those lines. I do like the lines of that. 2,129 meters per second of delta V. Why? I don't know. Put them on the side, set it to drain first, then eject them once empty. Just throw my balls away. Come on, man. No, actually, this craft is never meant to return, so it wants all of the fuel storage space that it can, you know, whatever it is that we're going to give it, it's always going to be there. Close the doors. And I don't hate it. It's just, it's different than what we had before that I liked more than this. Damn it. Drop the balls. One drops first. Damn it, Nerd Cop, you stole my joke. I mean, from the front, you know, it's a thing from the front. You know, we don't have to stick with the original design. We can totally move on to other premises. I really like the gold, though. I do quite enjoy how nice that foil look looks. If I get rid of this, it immediately stops looking like as much, anyway. It still kind of looks... It doesn't have to. And I didn't like this, which was, you know, it's far easier to do is just to put that down there, but it just makes it look like it's too samey all the way around, you know? It has to look good. That's my main concern. This cargo unit is going to have to be, like, central to the craft, though. That's something. That is something all right. Also, when we get down to it, like if this is going to be something that we dock with a larger ship on a regular basis, then this engine can't be this engine anymore. We're going to want that area for being able to, you know, connect to people and things. So that was the Spark, and we're going to have to replace it with the radial versions of the Spark. 2 of which are a little bit heavier than the Spark, but we'll start there and see where we get. So, 2 of you, snapping, rotate round, Just put you on. Just straight up and down. And then figure out where I like it. Yeah, no, I like that. So what's our DV now? 1941. So we lost some delta V by increasing the weight and presumably using engines that are a little bit less efficient. So if we are going to be docking with this thing, it seems like the kind of setup where, you know, if it's going to be the mothership, you'd want a full-size docking port. Wow, that looks kind of cool. But that increases pretty significantly our landing leg deployment area there. And also, if we were going to be landing on the moon with these are micro landing struts, the weakest in the game. So, yeah. Are they the weakest in the game? There's the in the mass by that? And then, yeah, they are. Yeah. And we do have LT1s, which for... I mean, I just want it to be an all-rounder, all-purpose, so it's got to be built to land on the moon, even when it's landing on Minmus would be the idea. Although four of those landing legs with a low-weight craft is... Those legs are fine. Those legs are fine. Should you go with ants for engines? Ants? Would that be... Would there be a benefit to ants? I like that they're straight down. Their thrust in vacuum is 2 kilonewtons or something. These are 16, which means there's 32, which means I need 16 of those to equal what we're getting out of those. Let's look at the TWR, though, at the moon of these engines and see how much extra we are. We're only at 4.5 for moon landing, which, sure, it's extra, but it ain't that much extra. Which means that I would want most of that. I think these are the right engines to go with. You're 2 kilonewtons, you're 2 kilonewtons. And the puff and the mites and stuff, and none of those are... Yeah. Ants are my #1 love. Really? What is that YouTube? I'm not clicking on it. The time, it starts 1 second in. I wouldn't, don't mess with that, people. If we got rid of that entirely and didn't have the fun glowy looking thing up there, and then instead did put it up here like a little hat and then put you on top. Yeah, that's I'm not loving that. It's a Rickroll, obviously, of course. Oh yeah, IFG21X2SJ-M and T. Of course, we've all memorized what the Rickroll is, right? No. None of it. I don't like any of it now. You all suck. Go away. I liked it so much before all of the things we did. Yeah, I'm literally after, you know, the time that we've spent working on it, I'm just loading up the 18. Did we not save it as the 18? We saved it as the 18. We didn't save it as the... I was just gonna reload. It's fine. You know, I'm just... Is it fine? It's don't save and SS mark this again and start back here. I got better ideas. I've seen some things. There's some kind of excuse that I can probably come up with to justify that I'm doing all of this again. I'm just so happy with that tight little design there. 1784 meters per second. So the issues that we end up facing involve connecting this craft up with the mothership, which I suppose in the configuration that we already had in the first place, we could do something kind of wild and crazy with the mothership. Could like actually clamp, you know, could have robotic enabled docking ports to grab from the front, and then this would be the front of the ship. Huh? That would work out probably poorly, rather difficult. Boy, but I like it. Oh, especially because of the naval theme that we've already got going on, and then this would be like the bridge. Oh. And then because you've got like this stuff on there as well, it like looks like a little steam tugboat, tow truck, boat tug. You just give me a tug. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. 1 hour well spent. Holy shit, it has been an hour. Yes. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay, so this would be trying to make some amount of progress. Are you there, Paul? This would have to be like something that's actually, you know, it closes when we're done with it. And it would be better if we had 2 of them that were 1x6s, and that extended out, so that regardless of how we're configured at the moment, we would always, if there's sun to be gathered, we could gather that sun. 2 of you like that on the edges of these. I don't see there are things that I don't hate, and that's one of them that I don't hate. You can't open like that though. I think you could open like that. We were gonna get rid of that antenna anyway. See, these are things I like. These designs. These are coming together. These look handsome. Although I am considering going back to this then. For the idea that it looks a bit like a ship's radar panel. But no, I think I prefer it the other way. I think it's too top heavy like that. Have you ever built a relay network? Asked Ryanstone. I hate them. I hate them, and now we don't have to. You know, because they fixed the incredibly awful comm system in this game, and now all you have to do, like, this is how they fixed it, at least in around Kerbal. You just have to like do some careers, do submissions. They will ask you to repair a satellite that really doesn't need to be repaired. That's going to have like the strongest relay antenna that you haven't unlocked yet on it, and you just don't have to worry about it anymore. They fixed it, so we don't have to. Hooray! It's the thing on top of the crew pod. This guy, that's the Science Junior. I'm still, yeah. I really like this idea of clamping onto the front of him. It'll be rather difficult to get, you know, perfect alignment for that without any, you know, mods, because we don't have any gameplay affecting mods, without any mods that would allow us to get like the perfect lead up. We would have to do it without magnetic assistance, which is fine because we'd be using robotic elements to push in from both sides at once. No magnetic pull from either side. But like the odds of you ending up like in a position where the ship is like this and you've docked a little bit like that or a little bit like that, you know? And could put the the docking ports themselves on like rotors in that mechanism so that you could correct for that. But then, you know, your eyeball correcting for that. I don't know. Now it's a robot marshmallow snowman with smushed 10-gallon hat. Maybe, what? No. You're just looking at it in a stupid way. Don't look at it like that, you idiot. So what if these were the 3x2s instead? Just a quick question. And also, what if they were attached in mirror mode so that they could both be leaned to one, either forward or back? Don't quite have the rotational clearance at that height, but I don't hate that. Is it better further back? I think it's better further forward, if I were going to go with this at all. And then you bring them up until they've got the rotational clearance. Does it line up nice? It does. With the white of the top of the deployment canister lining up with the white of the top of that thing, and then you get that going on. Marshmallow elephant robot snowman. Shh, shh, though. Shh. What if shh? What if shh? What? How about shh? Have you considered shh? I can embed you to about, well, no, apparently I can embed you all the way to there. Oh, I love that. Go to there. Pull you off as well. Since you aside with the something else, there was another, the antenna somewhere. Yeah, both of you guys here. You just sit down there and, yeah, right there where I'll never see you again. Good. Thank you, game. It's your own parts, your own models. Good work. You, there you go. Both of you sit there for a second. He just looks like a little tugboat. Boo boo. Oh, this is the direction. Anyway, this is the front of it, Pawn. So you should design it so that the front would have the, yeah, just like that. So that the front would have the elephant ears facing, or whatever this is. It's a radar tower. In fact, it could go higher. It could go higher. Because, like, other things that we wanted to put on here because we needed more storage space, we were going to have one of these aboard. And you want to talk about making it look like a radar tower. I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to do it. I want you in mirror mode, though, if we're going to do it that way, anyway. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. That's one of those things I'm not sure about. Are you really going into this nautical theme, Pawn? It's supposed to be a science vessel, and why have you decided that it needs to be a ship with a mast? Because it does. What do you want from me? I really like the engine being where it is. I think it's like the right amount of engine. It's not too much, not too little. When I put you out at the moon, it'd be 3.06 TWR. That's reasonable. So I'd like to keep that there. I think what you want to do is not that. Gives it a little bit more depth. Captain Morbius? Morbius? No. I hear what you're saying there, and I don't appreciate. I'm not full of BS. Certainly not more of it. That's entirely what you were saying. Yep. And then it kind of does... it kind of does augur for having, like, some extra little... Like, I don't want to rely on that as our main antenna, but damn if it don't nauticalize it. Oh. 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 It's Tugboat, the RC Tugboat. Come aboard. I kind of love it, is the thing. So this is what it would be from the front so far. Yeah, and then you're gonna have that from behind. So there needs to be like more, there's something going on here. We could have, yeah, but it doesn't, they don't, when you put them on this anything that's not a flat surface, which is ridiculous that this is an issue. But when you put them on something that's not a flat surface, they just don't curve. And there's no other model that actually is a rounded surface now. Right? But I really do think that that's cool. You, by the way, are 0.02 tons, huh? Okay, can go away. We're done with you. You see how, like, if you wanted it to not look wrong, that's just not an option here? Would you like the craft to not look wrong? Too bad. Too bad. Straight up, if Thomas and friends went to space. I really, though, like, I loved the idea of two of these on either side. Like, does that not look all domey? All radar mast-ish? Something, kind of. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Good. How you been? That's what's been going on in your life, bae? Because those are flat surfaces, you know, ish. If we the other way around and then touched that once, and then everything was fucked up from until the end of time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I pull you out more, are you actually just floating in space, hovering? I'm just trying to get rid of that little bite. I guess that bite doesn't have to not bite. In fact, I could push it down to the point where, yeah. I think it might have looked better this way, though. Yeah. Maybe just a touch more up. Yeah. And then panels back out. The nautical theme is definitely, you know, coming together. I don't know that it's a good idea. But it's certainly coming to... Now there's the maybe that's the thing. Hold on. You never use these, but this is a craft that would never come back into atmosphere, so it's the perfect time to actually use these awful parts that don't really, like, they don't, it's just, you can never really use them. But this might be the time. With mirror mode facing forward. Well, if they were forward, then that's how they're going to also... Okay, I mean, you don't got to do both of them. Don't let me get in your hair there. Sure. Sure. No, but yep. I think it's because they're in mirror mode. So if I come out of mirror mode, if I put you up like that, I retract the solar panels. Why are you off center? Okay. Why don't you like these antennas? The drag. Just the drag. Like, even when they're collapsed, I feel like any ship that I put them on is more likely to topple. And definitely during re-entry, if you've got one of these on one side, it's you know, I mean, even if you counterbalance it with weight, if it's at all exterior into the wind, it'll be pulling you down to one side. Pretty sure NASA adopted a lot of nautical terms for spacecraft based on the same thinking. That it is a spaceship, as Little Magnet says. What if instead of coming out of the mast, we had the two of them, just the two of them with a snap. No, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, good. Some of you open and the others don't. Would you have clearance over that? Not really. I don't know that I like it anyway. Kind of hard to tell when the game won't, you know, close them up correctly. I don't know, I thought these would be the thing. Like, these are gonna be the, yeah, that's the thing. And, I'm still trying to believe that. Yeah, you wouldn't have rotational clearance for that. Oh, not to mention that you're now sticking through the open thing, so that wouldn't be the place for those. You know, I do like the idea of everything kind of packing right up on each other. But you'd need clearance for the dish, and then you're just hanging out there. Which is kind of okay as well, because we could imagine that it's connected down here, but is that what we want to imagine? Is that really what we want to imagine? I don't like it. I don't like them is the thing. I don't, you know? Have you heard that me and not liking it? Get rid of it. If there was just one on this side and then you didn't worry about weight for now and then you figured something out later. See, but then that's going to be very, you know, don't seem right. Don't seem where that should be. If it were, like, dead on top like that, that would probably be pretty cool. But, you know, I don't want it just balancing up there out in the nothingness of nothing. Flip it around like this. It just doesn't seem like that's, yeah, like any of that's the way that it ought to. I just don't like the form factor of any of it, you know? The communitrons kinda do it. Kinda make it work. But they're weak. And I'm also not sure of, like, that as the way that I'd want them on there. What I'd really like is if I had one that was like that, and then one that was like here, that was never deployed. I don't know why. Computer science adopted a lot of vocabulary from aviation as computers were used for military purposes. That is why we have abort, escape, and crash as terms in software. Oh, I didn't know that either. How curious. No, wait, the other thing. Tedious. Facetious. Boring. No. Pedantic. Extend boom. I love the nautical thing that's happening. I do. I really do. Don't get me wrong and everything. I want to run with it. I just need more inspiration, and I'm hunting desperately for that inspiration. Did they ever fix the flags so that they're not going to... Well, again, it's never going to be deployed except in space. So you're not going to have to deal with Arrow, probably. I mean, it would have to be. Hey, is there some way that I could, like, mount it so that it's kind of on a pole and free fall? Like, say I had it there, but then really it would have to be the other way, Pawn. It doesn't have to be anything. It'll be what I make it, damn it. Hmm? No, you'd want that one like that if it was gonna be a thing. I just love the idea that Bob is sitting somewhere watching us design his ship and going, what the fuck are they doing? I'm a scientist, not a pirate. What the fuck? It needs greebling. First off, I don't know why, but it definitely needs some greeble. Like the front there. It's starting to turn into like a marching band hat. That's what I'm starting to see now. I might have gone too far, or not far enough. What's the difference? I never really figured that out. What is the difference of too far or not far enough? The one of you extend the antenna. It's not how I'd... Scientist and a pirate walk into a bar. Everybody says, "Hi, Bob." I mean, it's still got to be a spacecraft when we're done, right? This is getting stupid. Like this would fold up like that, and we got to put it under a fairing to take it to space. I still, there's got to be. This has got to work. This somehow has just got to, Mister. It's got to like ultimately come together some way. It's such a perfect little, you know, dish to have. But it just refuses me. It doesn't want it. And I can't want it for it. I mean, I can, and I do, but I'm not supposed to. Wait, there's variants now? Oh. Well, wait a second, because that could be... So... Right now it's retracted. And that would be reversed. So then extend that way so that it points in that direction. And then if I retract here, then it's closed when it's like that, and then it extends in the other direction. Now that could be helpful. Because I was looking at some versions of this design that I'm like, I'd rather it be upright and then deploy out. I don't know if it's gonna help, but it's a thing. It's certainly a thing. Imagine there's two of those, and then they extend out like that. That's something that we had before, but it's not doing it visually for me. Now picturing Bob with like a compass, circle tool for a hand instead of a hook. Like honestly, when it's deployed, I think I would like it like that. And that just about does that. If I take you off, I go to 1. But you just need to have the clearance here. And then you'd lay flat like that, which would allow us to build it reasonably. And close it with a fairing. And then... oh, that's extended and that's retracted. Well, axial reversed. That's retracted and that's extended. So again, no. That's going to be a no. And also, are you just flipping that when you get to the other end of things? Does it actually, like, hinge and flip over? It's just doing it so fast that we don't see it? Yeah, I think that's what it's doing. Which is neat and all. And actually with that, then you could do it like back here, I guess? And then rotate it like so? Because we're in the extended mode right now, yeah? So then when we retract it... no, see, I want it to close the other side. Am I just being dumb about this? Like, having it flip is cool. So, extend the antenna and then it's down. When it's extended, I need it up. So, you're extended now, and then your radial reverse, but then you're going to collapse that way. And so, it would actually just be the regular way pawn if you were going to do that. And it would be like here, tracked antenna, and then you'd find the position where it sits over it. But I don't know that that's what you want. It's just a thing that kind of popped up and was like, hey, this is plausible. Puzzlaws is pause. I gotta figure out where that goes, but it's just eating too much of my mind right now. So let's try like closing things up and see where we live here, because I'm not sure that we live in a place that's in any sense reasonable. We would be attaching below, like, yeah, where our docking port is there. It's not with the center of mass. But I fancy. Those tubes being where they are. It's nice. You were getting into Dalek territory with that last thing. Was I? Alright, well, one of the things that we did earlier that I know that I actually do want from this ship, sadly I gotta like rip all of this apart and then put it back where it baxes. But I see no reason why this should be that and not an Oscar B. More fuel. More fuel capability. Pull you out. Put you on there. And honestly, I think you should come off and attach to the other thing instead of that. And then we figure out where this wants to be located. To get that nice look we had before, which I think is like that. Damn it, I did not hit the X button. Do that. Yep. You out. Up by one with a half tick. And that's where that goes. And you. That. Again, center of mass is in the place that it is. Curious as I drain liquid fuel. It's a lot of liquid fuel actually to drain out of this craft, so let's just say it's close enough, whatever it is. To me, this craft seems more like an expression of Dadaism, not Dalekism. You cannot say that that isn't fucking cool. I mean, you can, but you'd be lying to yourself and everyone else. So, shh. You. Also, is that how I attached those last time? Is there a way that isn't stupid? You know, that the legs could be on and be mounted in a way that's not ugly. .004 tons, .001 tons. These are actually less weight than those as well. Tolerance, 11 meters per second impact, 50 Gs. Maybe I don't mess with that. Just because of the structural tolerance. What are you talking about, though? Your tolerance is 7, tolerance 50 Gs, max temp 2000 and stuff. No, that's actually a better part for less weight. 10 meter per second, 50 Gs, 2000 versus 7 meter per second, 50 Gs, 2000. Yeah. Same difference. Except better, and will probably look nicer. I don't know if it's just me, so I didn't say anything, but everything Pawn makes looks like a butt plug. You could continue not saying things. I don't want to interrupt your streak. And then that would be straight ups and downses. You back out. Definitely not quite the deal. I'm just looking at everything. That's all I'm doing. Don't worry about me. I'm just looking at all the things. Do we even need something to build off of if it's going to look like that? I don't think we need anything to build off of if it's going to look like that. Put it on. Alright, I'll fix it once we're there. We're there. There we go. You see that line? See that line that I lined up? So linishly? Lionel? You know? That's okay. That's fine. It's fine and okay. It's finally okay. Is it? It'll have to be. It'll continue to be. When it is, it will be. This is not an art project. Yes, it is. Everything is an art project. Shut up. So retracted. We'll come back to that. We need to take a live stream break is what we need to do. Close things up. Let's just see where we are when we're not trying to make an issue of ourselves. Scientist ship. It's not a pirate vessel. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh shoot, I just had another idea that this would probably make a good crossbeam. In fact, you could do, except for what, four-way? No, what if, yeah, so snapping, we got snapping, snaps to snapping, and then if I go mirror mode, right? Just like that. A little texture tearing going on. Arr, me mateys. Grab, come board. I don't know. I'm just tweaking. Yes, in all of the ways that you would interpret that. Alright, don't do any of that, don't do any of that. Come back to where it was top dead center. And then... and then obviously... a little nose cone. Yar! I don't know why, but I feel like that antenna should be there. I don't know if it should be there like that. I think it should be 90 instead. You know, there should be two of them but they're not at a 45. If I got rid of sort of the greeble up front there. I think maybe just one of them. It's just gotta be in the right place. It's gonna get in the way of the rotation of the everything else, though. Oh. And then I only have to have one. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I think I lost my mind at some point. Pretty sure y'all already knew that. I think we need a live stream break. We're not we're not actually getting anywhere. And it's become an art project more than function. And there are important things functionally that we need to concern ourselves with, and I'm just not. I don't appear to be getting ready to. I'm just not. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna put it all back out. I want to see these the other way, you know? I mean, they'll be in that position sometimes, obviously, but I'd want to see them from another orientation. What else deploys here? Anything? Open up the door. Ooh. We're getting there. I gotta reposition all of this. Let's take a break. What if we took a break? It was the 18. We did name the damn thing. I remember naming it. I remember naming it 18 and then clicking the button. It was 16, the 40-ton shuttle. No, I did. But I did though. You bastard. Alright, well, it was 18 and then maybe I never clicked the save button. 18 dash, Bob's tugboat. And the thing is, it's not supposed to be a tugboat, it's supposed to be a science tugboat. It's Bob's science-y tugboat. Okay, so yeah, live stream break. I'll try and, I don't know, I'll take some downers. Whatever it is that's done this to me. We're gonna have a 7-minute live stream break. Go pee, grab a snack, get some reference photos from some naval imagery. Come back and we'll continue building this totally a spacecraft. In the meanwhile, for the 7 minutes while you're peeing, listen to Jazzar's Venus? Sure. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn, your only source. Pirates in space. No, there's a lot of this Cowboy Bebop. Maybe you could go to. I mean, that's not the best example, but they're pirates and they're in space. We're making a tugboat, apparently. Not what I set out to do. But here we are. Yeah. Yar. So yeah, this is a vessel for Bob, our science man. So he's getting all of the science things to science with. And I started making it, and then this is where we are. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. I had you guys upside down. Let me just throw you away and put you on, I don't know, again. Try and make sense. He's getting all the sciencey MacGuffins is the thing. And why not also at the same time spend hours making it look like a ship of some kind, apparently. Is a question that I asked and am answering to myself. We're gonna need one of those, but we might as well have the thermometer as well. You could be down there, and then that's it for the .05 stuff. Damn it! Have you even built the rocket this is going to be launching on? No, of course not. Of course not. You build the payload first, and then the rocket, unless you build and then you've got some payload. But we've already launched actually one that was very much like this. But no, this is going to be a big build. Bob's big ship. We've done it for, what's his name? The other guy. We've done it in, oh, that looks so good. Okay, so maybe, maybe this gets a little bit different. So with the absolute snap, and then I hit it like that, and it'll be centered correctly, and I take you off, and maybe you go up here instead, because then I can have the other one similarly fashioned. Hang on, let's see. We'll go to here. Yeah, but then you're clipping that, which other people wouldn't think that's really an issue, but you know, I do. Hence, we're here still doing this. Yeah, what if you guys just came up like over the top and came like that? Just looking at the visuals, checking my sight lines, seeing if I like the lines artistically, you know. It's one of the most important things here. Ooh, that kind of looks neat. For molded plastic, and it does give just enough clearance for that to be there. I don't know if that's where I want it, but that it does give that clearance anyway. In terms of greebling, have the cooler looking stuff pointed toward the front of the ship. No, you need to come out a bit. I mean, if I did like that and then did a half, pulls you right to the edge with a little bit of weird stuff going on that I don't hate. Same thing over here. Yeah, that greebles it up nicely and gives us the clearance for everything. Ooh, okay. An electric motor so the antenna cross on the top can spin for a better high-speed connection. You should not be giving me these ideas. These are bad ideas. I mean, they're good ideas that you're giving me. You should not be giving them to me. Like a rotor that just constantly rotates with all of the things on it. I mean, we could build something that constantly rotates. Is there a rotor that constantly? Yeah, like a helicopter rotor. Ever so slowly. The solar panels are attached to it as well, so that they'll just constantly be flipping and doing shit as they go. You shouldn't be encouraging me. This is not good for anyone getting anything done ever. But so then this piece would be there, and then with an absolute snap to its whatever centered point. Should be dead even with that now. And much as that looks like this would be more weight than that, it isn't. Bob shouldn't really ever need this piece, but he'll have one. Give him one on either side and make it really look like a tugboat engine-y kind of thing. That's unnecessary, and having things that are a little bit not symmetrical, you know, it adds to the character of the craft. Space tugboat, space tugboat Nomato. Nomato? I thought it was banana. That's what we were doing last live stream, wasn't it? So, another thing that was going to be, like, very important, can make it taller, was going to be having one of those on here. I wanted one of those on there. And I guess this one could be permanently attached to the lander. That would be fine. You are the 0.05 ton thing. Right. These create a weight imbalance technically, but it's a very small one that we could probably live with. Having that there does allow us to move things up, if that were desirable. And then, like, you guys could come, potentially, round to that side. Or we could go the other way with it, and take you guys up to here. Except for these would not have the clearance to rotate freely without impacting those as they went. Also, just the... Oh, but I kind of like it. The theoretical premise of having to get out near your very delicate solar panels and unload gear. Not the greatest idea. I'm working. Shh. This is a man at work, people. Clamshell storage. You're pretty rectangular at the bottom. It'd have to have something to mount on. It couldn't just be balanced so delicately like that. Oh my god. It looks like something. It definitely looks like something. So then these would have to go there to make sure that we had clearance for stuff. And then it's just a matter of where we prefer it. What kind of a looks lookish. Does it look? And if it does, how? Yeah, no. And then you're just free floating in order to try and get clearance over that. It's, I don't know if it's getting silly. As I control Z through. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, all those things into place and just shift setting, trying to go forward in the controls. Have I, like, undone to the point where there's no undo? Yeah, yeah, wow. Interesting, Kerbal. You just throw, like, redo points away? Like, fair enough to have a limited number of them, but then you shouldn't be... you shouldn't be, discarding them as I go through them. Okay, save that back at where we were. I really do need an experiment storage unit on here somewhere. As we said, it's 0.05 tons. The mass of the high gain antenna is 0.07. Two of these would make up 0.01 tons. So there'd be a 0.01 imbalance if I went with that. For you, that's 3, so that wouldn't work. This is a perfect 0.05. So if I had a place on the craft that was off of a center point and didn't go any higher, then I could counterbalance it with the good antenna that I actually like and would, you know, would prefer to bring. What is this one? It's a direct antenna, 15G, and in comparison to you, you're a relay. You actually act as a relay. Okay, well give me this direct, because we wouldn't be acting as a relay. We'd want a direct anyway. Oh my god, what are you? I've never seen you. Okay. And what's your weight? 0.075. Which could be balanced for if I liked that. It's a lot. It's making a statement. It needs you to know that it's here. Radial. So then when we retract it, it would do that. When we extend it, it would do that. Wow. That's kind of... I know this is going to sound crazy coming from me. That, I think, is too much. I kind of love how it's nothing that I've ever seen before. And I could embed the shit out of it to try and bring it a little bit down. Yeah, that's a lot. I think it takes away. It just makes it gaudy. He says as if it wasn't before. I don't know. That's another relay. The HG5 is a relay. Do you do both? Surely you do both. No? You're just, alright, so that's the one for if we wanted to go up from there. This would be fine if I could find a place for it on the craft, on the vessel. And we said that we need a one of these, a one of these. Let's say we had you on there. And we wouldn't want to block that though, so maybe... I mean, I like seeing all that stuff there, but... See, these are the problems. These are the problems. Just keep you around for a second. And I don't fancy going up that tall. I don't think it's as cool as I might like it to be. But this is pretty cool though, right? I mean, you're blocking the access to the science things, but that's okay. It's not really, because you come in from the left or the right. You're fine. So you get that in there, and you get that up to there, right? And just snug fit you. That you're actually, you know, tack welded, duct taped, something like that, and then put you on there. And that gives us more height on the boom, on the mizzen mast. Yar! Yar me hearties. Arr. I we be sailing today. I could actually get behind that. I wouldn't want to get in front of it, so I could get behind that. I'll pull you down just a touch more. Right. But so that amounts to 0.05 tons plus the 0.005 tons. Part of that 0.05 tons is offset by that. But then... No, you're both 0.05 tons, aren't you? You're also 0.05, you're 0.05, so we got 0.1 tons that we would need in the other position up here to have a, you know, balance on a direction that will only ever come into play when we're lifting it off with the way that I've conceptualized that we could possibly fly this thing if we wanted to. And we do. Survey scanner? Wow, 0.2, no. Which would mean that our antenna that I've been trying to figure out a place for, I mean, this is the problem, is that it just doesn't have room to exist really anywhere, you know? Or it doesn't look like awful and feel like it shouldn't be there. So that would even it out if we could have both of those things, the mystery goo and the that, in their places. When I open the doors on you, we've got tons of access to that. Close the doors. What would counterbalance that? What is something that we want, that we need, that we etc. and so forth? We need 0.5 tons of something. Another little rechargeable. Wow, that's big though. Yeah, so that's gonna be a hard no. 0.025 on you, 0.04 from you. A fuel cell. We don't need a fuel cell. And then we're immediately, yeah, out into a crazy place. Let me look at this solar panel. Yeah, that's I haven't used it yet because it's just so much. It's just so much. It's making such a statement, and the statement is, "Here I am. Come and look at me." It's a lot. Utilities-wise, we've got utility storage under here. That was the premise with that. So we've got 3 of those, and then we've got 3 more from you. Yeah, so you're 180 liters, you're 60 liters each. So we should be able to store a whole bunch of the stuff that we'd want to take in there. Maybe we should, like, step through and make sure that we can do all of those things. So you... store the heaviest things for us, the ones that take up the most space. We shouldn't need a weather analyzer, but I'll put one in there. The experiment control station, absolutely. And then the GUOBID monitor. Are those the heaviest, most? That's it? And then we're through them? Okay. And then you guys would onboard Grand Slam passive something majigger, and then the Communitron whatever, and then we could have EVA experiments, apparently 2 of those. Okay. And then for you, you would be the... We've already got the ground thing. So you would be our photovoltaic panel. And then we've got 2 empty slots for things that we don't really need. Did we get a goo monitor? We did. We've overestimated how much space that we need on this thing. We're not taking up the liters there. I'm just curious how much of this fits in one. Yeah, so we do need one of those to carry the heavies. But the deal is, then we've got in the interior of the craft here in our inventory, we've got room for something. This apparently. If you were there, And then we just don't even need this extra one. And your weight is 0.02 tons. Okay. And there's nothing that I'm leaving behind. We could bring more EVA experiments kits. Stack them up. Let me have 4, and there's 4 of them. A repair kit. He's a scientist. He's not a... You know what? He should have a repair kit, shouldn't he? He should have a repair kit or 2. You know? He may not be an engineer, but he gets by, kind of a thing. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would kind of want that flipped. Throw you away, throw you away, throw you away. I want you in there in the cockpit. You can't fit there, which is the reason why all of the things pawn. Oh, okay. So you would have to store in there, but the EVA experiments. We can only get 2 of them in there, though. Yeah, okay. Having a couple of repair kits, but, you know, he's a scientist. He has as many experiments on board that he can store. And that means that this one is just empty. Right. So drop, drop, drop. Remove from symmetry and throw away. And save. So you're 0.02 tons, are you then, though, matey? How much are those ladders? 0.005, which makes 0.01, because I got 2 of them there. Maybe I need to stop worrying so much about the distribution of mass. We've done pretty good on it so far, distribution of weight. What in the world are you building this time, lol? A tugboat? Ship? Shall sail the 7 seas of space, the space seas, yar! It's Bob's lander for his big ship that I'm still... You know, we had the design from last time. He's still out there. He's in one of these that was less designed than this. But yeah. He's up, he's out, he's in, he's wherever he needs to be. There he is. Wherever you go, there you are. You know, I think we're all aware of whatever it is that I'm saying, so that I don't have to think about it more and explain myself, because that would be a nuisance to me to have to do. Let's just see about if we take these ladders off, and then I move this down to here. Right, but then we get that thing. That's why you liked that up there, is that that's a flat surface that it can attach to. It does eat up some of our nice coloration. You know, once I take it off there, I'm like, oh yeah, that looked nice, didn't it? Having all those different colors showing. It could be on the other side. Or rather, put it back where it was. Back down to like there. And then to leave the octo in the correct position, we just pull this off, rotate it, put it back down. And then again, our storage facility is kind of off the back of it, which is not... I mean, what do I prefer? I like all that gold showing. Yeah. I do like all that gold showing. Yep, I keep futzing with that because the lines are just a little bit nasty and wrong bad. That looks good, finally. I think I like that. And then I think I would put the ladders back. They just look right, feel right. They'll be of good use, too, for a science man who occasionally has to get out and stand on the ship while he's doing some things. Just have him come up there and... Well, he'll be coming out from the back pawn. Okay, so they'll never be of use to anything, but they look nice. They look like they ought to be there, so they're there. Get off my nuts. I feel like we should have a spotlight that he can reach out the window and control. Searching something vessel, you know? So if I've got you just flat to there and then pull you out... Yeah, I know. It's like I don't want you up on the desk while I'm doing this. Callie. I know, though. Right? Like, where do they look like they should be? Meow? Listen to that little kitty meow. No. No, 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 no. A little bit too much metal showing. I'd like a little bit, but not much. I'd like more than that. Looks like a sliver. Well, maybe not. Because then we know that we can adjust the pitch angle on these, and how does their rotation look? It looks plausible. It's a little bit extreme on the one angle there. Can I... Hey! Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. This is Kelly. One of 3 of the little kittens. She's the one who wants to hang out with me all the time and chase the mouse cursor on the screen, which I find way too distracting to have around while I'm trying to get nothing done with 25 people watching. Hey! Here she goes. She's got to speak her language, you know. Which is not pirate, which is why it's confusing for me. That's believably plausible. Kind of. Actually, though, but I would want you to be... Can I have you at an absolute with a snap? So... Yeah. If you're forward a bit more than you ought to be, and then with the pitch angle, we flatten you out a bit. I don't know. What do you think of those? They're certainly big, angry things that are very much there. Oh, but are they there? It's starting to get Mickey Mouse-ish, and I'm not liking that. If you don't need to... Yeah, you kind of want to, don't you? Like, I could just have one right up here. Let's leave those there for a second. Give me one. In fact, let's throw those away and grab another one. This is Bob's ship. You know, I'm not gonna rush it. I got nowhere better to be. And if you did, you wouldn't be here. Oh shit, everybody left. And you pitch in the very much the wrong angle there. Yeah, I don't think that ain't right at all. I don't know. I don't know about these headlights. We've already got a couple of lights for landing beneath us there. But these would give us forward lighting for when in space, we need to see directly in front of us. I was kind of just hoping that they would, you know, go with the theme and look, oh, well, wait a second. That makes them blend in so much more. Anyway. Where's Bob taking his ship? To Moon and Minmus. All ports of harbor where he could possibly land that don't have aerodynamics to have to deal with, because this is not built to deal with aerodynamics. So all ports of harbor, except for those ones. Could put a launch escape system on there just to top it off. Boom. Yeah, now you're a buoy. I'm still bothered by the fact that there's such a weight imbalance. This is 0.1 tons, this is just 0.05. You know, another half ton right up there would help out. These are pulling us off in a little bit of a direction, but nah, they're 0.0005 kind of things, so who damns a give. What else? Command and control, like, if we're going to be docking with this thing, now it does kind of need to have its own monoprop, and it stores 40, which is a reasonable amount for a short-term kind of a thing. Don't know if we want to try and whang more monoprop on there. The smallest monoprop container I currently have are these little balls. Do they fit in my cupboard? They don't look like they fit very much in my cupboard. Yeah, no. I mean, it's fine. We could just tack some of them around here if we wanted. I think I'd go with 3. Were I tacking them on in the first place. And then what does that give us extra, incidentally? That's 7.5. It's not a lot. 22.5 more. Doesn't quite double us. No alternate visualization for that stuff. Would it play well with the theme? That might, with the radar tower concept. Oh, you don't have a... I could have swore there was one where I got to take the legs off of you. No? Well, if I can't take the legs off of you, then you'd have to be round like that. And again, just making sure that we were in absolute snapping when I did that. I don't hate it. Don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing. Don't get angry with me yet. I just wanted to look. You have a little look-see. Okay, that's as far as you'd want to come out. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Back to there. How much is in you? 0.1 tons. I mean, but it would be a draining weight, and then the weight back here wouldn't. Because I could replace that with that with that, and then we'd have the same amount of weight in both of those places, dry or otherwise, but that would be a draining weight, so it would change over time if I'm going to worry about it. That's not the solution. Don't know that I really need to worry about it anyway. I just keep doing it. I just keep, you know, why not? Why not worry about it if you can? You know what would be nice? What would be nice, Pawn? It would be nice if this faced the front of the ship. Yeah, that nice glowy light. Oh yeah, that helps so much. Just greebles it up a bit for us. So what is that? So that's the storage unit, and then there's that, and then on the back of it is the rest of the storage, and then we've got the little probe there. So we have no additional SAS on this, which is fine. It's a small craft. It's got a little bit of its own reaction wheels from that. I think more than a little bit. What kind of SAS did you give us again? Reaction wheel torque 15. 15. What's the weight so far? 5.138 tons. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not sure about those panels now. You know, all this time that we've been building with them. But I'm not 1000% committed to them now. If I, flipped them upside down. And then drag them up. We already looked at that in terms of, like, them being on the ball. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Not committed to them, though. And as much as I like that little, like, plasticky flap there, or did previously, I don't know that I like it anymore. Just kind of looks like texture tearing, or not texture tearing, but texture issues to me now. That's a lot cleaner immediately. I'm just checking to see if anything's got alternate visualization. Yeah, I liked the color of that, though. What are the final, like, actual needs of this ship? Well, the comms is still an issue for me, and we haven't been able to figure out a way to put comms on that I liked. This is the one that I'd like to have on there. It's the right color and everything, but there's just nowhere to actually attach the damn thing that works out, that looks right, that yeah, I just want one of them, and then like, I'd hate to be doing something like this, but it would actually even out the weighting. It would end up being correct. It's the most appropriate one, but I just can't find a way to put it on there that looks good. And we've tried it, you know, as a replacement for these... for those many a time. Many a time already. Which makes me think that this probe-controlled ship, piloted by a scientist, is just never going to have good comms. And that's just a thing. What are you guys again? 0.015. An extra one up there won't hurt nothing. These do, the antennas do, like... accumulate. They do build up their strength together, but there is a very quick point of diminishing returns. But having that there also does help to balance some of the imbalance from the way that I've done the weighting back there, and it's an extra little something. I mean, I'd love to use it as more of a you know, theme, a prop. For what we've been making here. We're just dead on top. Absolute, snapped, grab, grab, touch, touch. It's where it is now in the design, it really makes me want to like lean hard into the idea of a radar tower and come up with something that spins and and get even stupider with it. You know? Like, that's just so that I can see what does a, you know, ship radar tower look like. Okay. And it's just a big long hunka thing that rotates for most things. And if you're going crazy with the vessel, then it gets to these. But yeah, it's just a rod, just a spinning rod, a big spinning rod, baby. Well, it's not the right color rod. And I don't want to... Do you want to put it on? Re-extend these solar panels. This is the right color of rod, the Communitron, but then whenever we wanted to use it, we'd have to deploy it. Let me just one more time. I don't know that I've done this since we started, so when I say one more time, don't take me literally. Mirror mode, extend the 1x6s. I think the 1x6s give more of a, you know, ship's mast kind of a thing. Instead of the 2x3s, what do you guys prefer? Like if I spin them down like this, then it'll at least show you what they'd look like when they happen to be facing the sun. But yeah, that looks a lot more nautical to me, to my eye. What y'all be thinking. The other thing is that these, you know, we're creating them so that they can retract, but again, this is a ship that's never meant to come into an atmosphere again. It could. It'd be nice if we could without breaking parts off of it, and so having them, you know, be able to come to be put back in like that would be good. But I got a feeling that these are actually going to look really hot without the white stuff. Without the boxes on the side? Yeah. No. It was fine before. I think the 1x6s are the way to go. And does it open like that? Because they're going to rotate free to face the sun wherever and however you put them. And then the question is just, what do you like the look of once it's all deployed? Call me crazy, I kind of like that. It just, I don't know, it adds more weight to it. Instead of making it just be kind of steeple-ish, it adds a little bit of, you know, profile weight. And are you guys still in a place that I like? Because I've just been sort of slapping you on there. That's pretty nice. And then how much embedding can I get before we get to the other textures? Other models and textures. He's gone full art project, folks. He's gone full art project on us. And if I'm going full art project, maybe I do make a rotating mast. Oh, that looks good. The texture of those in the bubbles up front, that's way better. And then you penetrate that. Alright, so we gotta lose some of that embed that I did. So you can rest on it without actually blocking it. Pull you back up to wherever my eye says those lines are okay. They're a little sharp and chunky, but yeah. Yeah. Are you really making that big Jesus statue in South America? Maybe. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. And maybe that's where we're at it. You see, once we close up the sides, that's friggin' tugboat all the way. I mean, short of comms, let's go down the checklist and just try and, like, look at what it really, really ought to have, what it needs to have. So, all of the science, which it should have. We've got one of everything here. We got the barometer, the seismic thing, and then we got the barometer, and then we got the thermometer, and then we've got this, which we'd never be able to use. Presumably we got one of those. We've got, you know, the science bay itself, which is facing the rear. I'll be exiting from here and getting to that, but I could spin it around. I'm curious to see what that looks like. And it's not that hard to do. And when it's closed, yeah, that's sold, I think. I think that looks a lot better. I don't need that ladder anymore if I can get in there to grab it. Okay, so there's some unnecessary weight that we've thrown away. We needed greebling before, and now we don't. Yeah, I like that a lot more. When the doors are open, it's still really cool. And we can imagine that he's just, you know, flying through space, letting particles of the emptiness hit it. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Even more nautical. I gotta try. We gotta go to robotics. We gotta look at a light-duty rotor. Right, so this should just rotate constantly, would be the idea on that. If I rotated the whole thing, the problem is it messes with our solar panels, so we don't want that. And it would, you know, if this is just out constantly, it would rotate through it, so that's another thing that we don't want. But if I put a light-duty rotor on there...
Bing, bing, bing. Excuse me, sir. I think you craft looks awesome. Setting up awesome mode. Let's give them hell, sir.
Thank you so much, Jermacian. I'm just looking to see if I've got anything nautically themed. No, that's just sex stuff. That's no, that doesn't do it either. Yeah. Good old golf clap. When all else fails, give her a golf clap. Oh, that's gonna look so good, maybe. Or awful. Oh, I think that's gonna look so good, actually. So I've never worked with a rotor before. RPM limit, rotations per minute. Yeah, per minute. The lowest that you'll allow me to do by the setting is 5. Brake, never needs to brake. Locked, no. Motorized, yes. Motor engaged. Motor size and output. 20 kilonewtons mass, extra mass, something on power loss. Go to locked. No, you can be free. It could, you know, what's it hurt to rotate that constantly? I don't know if that's just a thing, how it works. Oh yeah, no, have the little blue thing on there. No? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, I like the greebling nature of these, but we could also like put some of these on the ball. But then it would, you know, it would look messed up when it like penetrated that. I kind of want to leave that thing open constantly once we're out in space. But fuck, that looks so good. I might leave them like that. You do look like you're kind of sitting a little too much like a power range, some kind of senzai or whatever it's called. You know, where it's actually it's Beetleborgs, I think is what I'm thinking of. It's just riding a little bit too high. And I was completely wrong. It needs to ride good and high. It just needs to, doesn't it? Extend those antennas again. I mean, I could try like embedding them so that when they come out, they're not going to. No, I like embedding them a lot, but not just enough coming out of there. Give us that little bit that when you're retracted... I mean, no, fuck it. Go deep. Yeah. Well, and you're a man of the world. What's the best cute to being ill? What? Are those what's the best cute to being ill? Am I supposed to sing Beetleborgs or something? I don't know what that I'm not that much a man of the world apparently. Look at that shit though. That's goddamn fucking glorious. Like I think it's going to suck now that it rotates cuz it's going to not always have that front-facing profile. Cure damn autocorrect. I think the autocorrect is just doesn't like you just taking the Lord's name in vain. God, that's so good. It's so good that I kind of I want it to be perfect. It's in that could it be perfect though kind of a place. What if it were perfect is the question that I have for myself, and it might already be, all right, but I have to investigate this possibility. So first we do this, we put that there, we get the absolute snap it to the abs with the dead center, pull it up. So we've got just enough little clear. In fact, pull it all the way up and we'll see all of that. All that structural stuff. And then if the rotor were on top of you, and then we got the absolute rotation. So that's straight up and down. And then you're on here. And you're dead center. Yeah, no. It was back here like that. And then you guys need to be extended. Sons of bitches. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Save that. And in fact, like, we need to see this start extended, and we need to see this on the pad right now. Bob, you're in space. It's Peek Pop. You want to just sit out there, just, you know, don't fuck Bob's ship up, because we're testing. We just want to see what she's like. I want to see if that mast rotates on its own, and if it's going to just like act as a helicopter and lift us off. I've never used the rotor before. I hope I configured it right. Okay, you're not actually spinning anything, apparently. RPM limit 5, brake is 0, rotation direction is that. Motor is engaged. 0 something per something. What's reset to build RPM? Oh, reset to build RPM. Understood. Torque limit 0. We're not locked. The motor is supposed to be engaged. Do I have to... Aha. I have to give it some torque limit to get it going, I guess. And that's the place where it kind of sucks. But what do we think of that? You just broke the ship. It's crashing into the big tail thing. Yeah. The light's not really responding to being told to be on for some reason. The ship itself definitely needs some lights. We have an ability to do that kind of a thing. Okay. There's no reset to original angle there, huh? I mean, I like the fact that it's spinning. But I just think it's too much spinning. Like there's the ball along with everything else spinning. I'm not sure. Just a little bit of a test there. There's one that lives near me and has resorted to posing as a child on TikTok to talk to other children. It's getting into the realm of creepiness. What are you talking about? Experiments that prove themselves wrong, they just accept their own results. Oh my god, did I miss something? Did you slip into the wrong chat for a second? What's going on? Revert back to the vehicle assembly. I like that it's rotating, I'm just not sure. So it's quite the scene, I would say. Making quite the scene of itself. Back to robotics. So I bought into the light duty rotor, but I didn't buy into the small version of it. It might just be a visual thing for me, that if I had the smaller guy... Oh, but then that ball isn't really going to connect the way that it does now. Well, let's find out how it looks. Yank it off. Put this on. And then from the top down, snap, absolute. I like it heavier. I like it with a heavier look. But it's just, maybe in a pedo Discord disguised as a flat earth Discord, bruh? I don't know. I could get behind that. Like, it is nice and lightweight at that point, visually. We're spinning actual monoprop weight constantly. RPM limit to 5. That's the lowest that I saw. There's no brake. Motor size and output should be 1, apparently. Motorized, yes. Locked, no. Motor engaged. On power loss, you can remain rotating free. Rotation direction, everything like that. That's how that would be configured. Let's put it back out on the pad and see it go. Why 1387? Because you're showing Kerbal instead of vacuum 1675. We are, you know, eating a lot of weight. Bringing a lot of scientific equipment, though, that we weren't trying to carry before. So here's also a question of mine. When we, you know, load into the scene, if I've got the configurations correct, does it just automatically spin? And it doesn't. Okay. Still, it just snaps to a torque limit 0 for some reason. And then I have to turn it on. Curious. Yeah. I'm back at the torque limit that I actually set, or I don't know what I set, but it takes away. It takes away for me. It's oh, son of a bitch. That's only like the 3rd time that we've had Kerbal actually crash in 15 days of playing it, so that's pretty impressive. But yeah, I think it takes away from me because it's moving the ball. If I were just spinning the like top bar as a radar bar, that would be cool. But I feel like it's too much weight. Visual, like the rotor itself is too much to have there just to spin like the little bar. If we put on something bigger, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. But for a second, my mind went, oh, the long air intakes. That's definitely the shape of a radar mast. And color. But yeah, I think the rotation is just not gonna do the rotation, and that sucks because it's like it's such a good idea. It seems like, yeah, let's do that. It'll be fun. It'll be funny. It'll be cool. It just doesn't fit. Just doesn't fit. I think I like it better statically with the antennas coming out at the top. It helps to like shape that whole naval mast imagery, and once you start rotating it, it's just something else. Isn't it, though? They're transferring Homan? What did he do? Does he have to go to the bad kids' school now? When in space, though, you can just make the entire ship rotate. Yeah, see? So there you go. Rotate the ship exactly at the counter, and then it'll just like... the entire ship will rotate, but the mast will just stay perfectly still. That's the other way we can go about it. Yeah, I don't think that's a happening. I'm willing to have another little look at if there is something that would look appropriate that could rotate on its own, separate from the monoprop container and the antennas and stuff. But we need ourselves a live stream break anyway. You know, game just crashed and everything. It's down to here, and let's just pick up the autosave on this. Yeah, that's the last place that we took it out. So fair enough there. I just feel like that's not much of a thing to have rotating. And I also am at least ever so slightly against the premise of just throwing things on there that aren't really that useful. I said before that this Communitron is, you know, a very plausible radar bar, and having a rotating comms dish when we need it is also a thing. I like this. I like what it is already. So why are you still doing things? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's if you like it. You know, put a ring on it, for fuck's sake. Absolute. Snap to the middle. Pull up. That's as high as you want to go. Looks good to me. And then, yeah, what we saw with this was just the idea, if I rip this off, it kind of messes up sort of all of the visuals there. All the visualizations. Go ahead and get up there, give me absolute snap on the rotation. Absolute snap on the rotation, in that direction and that direction. Straight up and down. You're nowhere near the middle, though. There you go. Yeah, see what we start getting there? Now it's got a brain. But this is the thing that I wanted and just couldn't find a place to have. Absolute snap. Really? That's dead center for you? So you would rotate a little bit off center the whole time. Wouldn't be horrible. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the thing. I don't like the brain pan deal that's going on there. Damn, I thought it was a, you know, perfect match for this design to do a little bit of robotics, do a little rotation of the mast, but that just looks so good right there. It just doesn't need anything else. I kept trying, going too far, but that looks so good. So that's where we're sticking. That's what we're coming back to 7 minutes from now because I need another live stream break. Yeah, this is just a design heavy day, isn't it? Are we going to do anything? I don't know. We've been here for just under 3 hours. So are we going to do anything with this design once we're done with it? Who's to say? Find out 7 minutes from now. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul as we enter hour 3 and beer 2 of the great navaling of Bob Kerman. Because that's very much what seems to be going on here, whether it was anyone's intention from the beginning. I had completely different ideas, and those ideas are going to be coming up too. Like, we are nowhere near finished with the ship, with Bob's ship, because this is just his lander, as we see it here, friends, and that's the front of it. Yes, a fine naval vessel, fit for all the 7 seas. Have another drink, boys. I'll have one with me. We're home from the sea. We're back on the shore. But yeah, that's pretty. That's so. I think it's right where it needs to be, visually speaking. Now again, I keep interrupting myself and going off for another hour and a half, but like, we got to go through a checklist here. Come up with a checklist in the first place. We've got places to store all of the accoutrements that Bill, a scientist, would need. For his science-faring, science-y science adventures that he likes to science. When he's sciencing, that's how he sciences. We've got an experiment storage unit, which is going to make it a lot easier to collect all of the data from all of the places, and then he's just got to get out and reset some of these things that I've put in places that are not particularly helpful for resetting, but we'll just have to live with them, because, yeah, we are where we are when we are as we are when we are where we are. We do have a bit of a weight imbalance, I think. If I were to center of mass this, it's pretty damn central, but it should be leaned a little bit back to the left, or toward the rear of the craft, because we do have weight on this side that's pulling off there, and we also have this adding up to 0.01 tons, I believe, between these two devices there, and up front just a 0.05 ton there, added to a little bit with these offset antennas. So there's some minor weight imbalance going on in the craft, but for the sake of how nice it looks. We've also added some weight in these headlights up front to pull that back towards center, so it's close enough. It's close enough for SAS, especially the 15 torque that is provided by the Mark II lander can here, I think should be just fine for us. The intended method for like connecting this to the primary ship is going to be, and so this is going to be quite a weird design, because my thought is that the docking ports here, which we have on both sides symmetrical, again for the weight, are going to be a clamping point for like the ship to with some hydraulically activated docking port arms clamp onto, and then this will be the captain's, the front of the ship. But yeah, that docking maneuver is going to involve some fine robotics, playing around with fun with robotics, we'll call it, for that premise. And then the idea here is that this is the lander, and then there's going to be a big whale of a ship behind him as well, because he's going to be dragging his mobile processing lab up, and that would be his transfer vessel that is left in orbit, that he breaks off of, descends, goes and does his sciencey things on the surface, and then comes back to that ship in orbit and continues his sciencing in his mobile laboratory. Yeah, so it's a very massive set of concepts already. And we're only here 3 hours in, but only here? Look at it. It's fucking brilliant and marvelous and beautiful is what it is. So, in terms of DV, not that. In vacuum, which is all this would ever be in, 1,643 meters per second of delta V. Again, looking at our map, for a moon landing, we want 600 to go down, 600 to come up. We're talking 1,200 total. You want more for both of those operations, really. So it would be very tight at a 1,400. I'd want like a 1,600, and we've got 1,650. So for a moon landing and return, it would have to be a single site, probably, with the amount of fuel that we've got on here right now, but it would do the job. It would do the job. Yeah. Did you say that Bob would be controlling the ship with his navel? There could be other officers on board, and if they are, then that could be considered accurate. Sure. Sure. Mirror flag? So just put it on a different side. Where the hell's... There's no flag on this. Not in this mode, apparently. Okay. Yeah, and we've attached things in the base, so we couldn't take those off if we wanted to see them anyway. We've got, you know, the landing legs are toothpicks, but they are, you know, it's intended for the kind of weight that we'd see on a Minmus and on a moon. There are 4 of them, and we've got the kind of TWR that we'd be looking at in vacuum around the moon, 2.38 now. So, you know, double. We do have to be careful about those landings. I think it's possibly done. This part of it might just be done. There's room for everything. He's got one of everything that he could want on board. Yeah, let's do some action grouping. Oh no, it's not done. Ah, yay. Yay. Because we need some lighting. We need like ship's self lighting. So maybe some dome lights, just to cast it around so we can see what we're doing when we're doing what we're doing when we're doing it. If I did mirror mode symmetry and then like that and had a pair of you guys with lights on, that casts quite a bit of light on the rear of the ship, maybe in excess of it. If I could... one of these... And then I'm just curious if it will actually fit in that little space there. Seem to be on an absolute snap, or close enough anyway. And then you, wherever it is that you want to go, hold shift and come down, and then come off of the snapping mode. Find the place that you're thinking of, Pawn. It's a little harsh. It's a little harsh is the thing, I might say. And I also might say the spotlight, even though this one's going to throw more, the spotlight might be a bit more appropriate. If I can just get a hold of you to yank you off again. Not like that, yanking off. Shh, people. Yep. It just looks more embedded than the previous one. And the navigation lights? Huh. I mean, it's throwing light through objects, so I am taking that. Just letting that be a thing. There were 2 of you. No, I guess in radial then. And then you're like that. Where's the second one? Oh, you're within one another. Understood. Yes, that's not at all what I had meant to do. Curious if we had this at the right angle on the ball. Oh, it's throwing toward the front more than toward the back? I'm not understanding the directionality of this. Okay, I see it now. Huh. You know, after all this work designing it, I feel like we owe it to the ship to care about the lighting. You're a bit over harsh. If I go to the light color and I just tame you down, I can also give it a coloration. You know, something subtle. is quite right, but something leaning toward the blue end of things. I keep pulling back toward the green, though, because these colors are just mixing together that way. King Akira. How are you? How is the Satellite of Love? She's just sitting there. Until she's not anymore. But we've just made ourselves a Bob's naval tugboat. The first part of the much larger ship. I hope the larger ship doesn't take quite as long, and now I'm, lost in trying to light it and see what I like the look of here. Light off, light on. It's so subtle now that it's not doing a damn thing. I'm not about any of this, am I sure? With the dome light, what if there was like one dome light just tucked right up under there that you barely see is there, but it just threw the light magically? I don't love doing magical things, but it does get the job done. My God, if it doesn't get the job done. There's a light in there, and then light on. Light off, light on. I just hate that it's magical. That's my only problem with it, because it certainly does do the job, but I dislike that it's magical. It's casting light through 1,000 different objects in order to light it up like that. It's also a bit harsh for the top of the vessel. Alright, so that's a strong maybe. You said you're going to put stuff inside so Kerbals will have things to do, right? I mean, they're gonna want to crawl all over this. They're gonna be climbing this thing. Trust me, I got kittens running around. They're gonna be batting at everything that's on here. Inside, I don't know what they're gonna do. Where can I put lights that don't suck? No. Why do you keep snapping to that mode? If I had 4... I don't want to block the access there either. Oh, God! Just... It's coming... fingers coming around. Yeah, and from that side, if I did that, then it's going to end up embedded in there. 2. Like that. And then you're still ending up with magical light. And it's just lighting less of the ship. That's not awful, especially when we turn it white. And then what's going on back here? Yeah, so maybe not for you. I mean, it's harsh and direct, but it's also believable. And I don't hate where it is there, kind of a thing. Okay, I do now that I see it from this angle. Now I hate that it's where it is. That's maybe just a little bit extra embed. Not awful. From the main menu, can you change light or shadow setting to make magic light go away? Is that a thing? They have friggin' ray tracing going on in the game now? I have no idea. I didn't. I was not aware of that there would even be a question posed to me today, ever, in any shape or form. I don't know. That gives us some of that light. We were already looking at it from the rear, and that's, again, you get that nice magical light. It's like a light count or shadow count. The higher, the more realistic, but more lag, I think. Oh, really? You think that works for this kind of thing? Huh. I never even considered it. I don't know what I've got those set to. Should have a look at that. That is kind of what I'd be looking for there, with what I'm thinking right now. In fact, then wouldn't it be like if I could do this, grab you again, and then go instead to 3-sided symmetry, and then drop you on? Yeah, you guys are all in fucked up places that don't make sense. Perfect. Just what I was hoping. But that's what I had in mind there. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving our lighting solutions. Any of the lighting solutions. It might. Yes, it might. You expect me to change the settings now? We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into this one build where I'm like wasting everybody's time yet again. I can't possibly take time for that after all the time that I took for all this other shit that doesn't matter. Hey. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? I don't know what I mean. Shoe dead center. Something like that. John there. It does cast some down onto the front of us there. I imagine I did the same thing on the back, but entirely separately. Just so that we'd have distinct color control. Make sure that I've grabbed it from both angles on the absolute. Again, hit it with the absolute thing, and then I'll just draw it out. And why are you not... You should be coming to the tip of that perfectly. Yeah, rotation is correct. I mean, it's fine. It's just not right, but it's fine. I don't know why. But that makes me feel... It's a buoy, isn't it? This is like a buoy. I kind of love that. I'm not sure about the front one being red just because of everything, but if you were white, and then the rear was red, and then people will know which is the back half of us anyway. I don't hate it. That's going to be our lighting solution. I think mainly just because it looks good. Like where it's positioned. It's not even about the light anymore. Light off on you. Light off on you. But I do like that. Baba booey. Baba booey. Baba booey. Hello, my name is Jimmy Poppin'. I'm a dumb white guy. Save it and then over to the action groups. That's the crew. Over to the action groups. Because there were some things going on. Careful of that, it might not want to open the pod bay doors. Oh, the hell, reference. What was I gonna do with these things? Well, you were gonna absolutely, probably on custom 1, say collect all to there. That's gonna be the main thing that this ship is always doing. Or 1 should not be collect all. 2 should be collect all? No. 1 will be collect all, and then 2 would be for all of the science to pop. So, log the temperature. Whatever this is, barometer, log pressure data. Whatever you are, log seismic data. Whatever you are, I mean, some of this crap can't be run alongside the other things. I wonder how that works when you put it all onto an action group. Anybody got experience with that? If they're all in an action group and only some of them can do the thing that they're going to do. Run the magnetometer report. Absolutely. That's going to be a bit of a problematic thing, or just a nuisance that every time that I do the magnetometer report, it's going to want to come in. It's like, no, 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 no. Extend boom always. You know. So you made the land look like a radar. What's the rocket going to look like? A pyramid? The lander look like a... the lander looks like this, and then the rest of the ship's gonna look like a boat, basically. It'll look like a boat. What about, like, crew report? You can do all that when I hit the button, and then it just collects it all. Well, it does it all. Oh, don't forget the big boy. Materials study and mystery goo. On action group, experiments that can be run are run. Okay. And then the others are just throwing errors, so that would be... You're all on custom 2 and the others are on 1, huh? Now I feel like I wish I would have done that differently, but changing it would be too much effort. Oh, he says, and then he makes us wait as he flips all of it. So custom 2 is all of those things are gonna be over here. So going through it again, log the temperature, log the pressure data, do an atmospheric analysis, get the seismic data. We want the materials study, we want the mystery goo. We want a crew report, and then if I go back and forth, there is one more in there, and it's the magnetometer boom. Run the magnetometer report, and then on 2, don't do any of those things, and instead, just collect all. So, 1 to do the experiments, 2 to collect them all. We've got a standard here for solar, for electrical and comms. I just never actually remember it. I'm gonna put solar on 9, toggle solar panel, and then the antennas will be on 8. Toggle those antennas and toggle this antenna. That one will never come up because it's just supposed to look like that, is the idea. In terms of lights, you could have on 3 and 4, I suppose. So 3 would be toggle these lights. 4 would be toggle the landing lights. 5 will be the ship lights. Ship exterior lights. Nope, you've put it in 4. 5 will be ship's exterior lights. A boat. Very aerodynamic. Yes, that's why it's never supposed to come into atmosphere. It's up there forever. Is it a magnetometer or a magnetometer? Magnetometer or a magnetometer? It's a magnetometer. Is how I say it anyway. I think that's all the science-y MacGuffins that would need to be done. I'll tell you what, as a little convenience feature for me, on 0, we will extend the boom. Toggle? Alright, we'll toggle the boom on 0. Because that's always going to be out in my head anyway. It's always supposed to be out. One thing that I don't really like is the landing legs here. That they're just so far down and just hanging there that they're not mounted on anything. I pulled the mounts off myself. Oh, the light strips. You're always forgetting about the light strips. Probably that's fine because we don't want them. But, you know, might have wanted to look at them while you were thinking about light. Yeah, they don't really fit anywhere here. Yeah, good. Because, for God's sake, wrap it up, Pawn. At least on this part of the build, right? What was I saying? The mountings for the landing legs, I just don't like how not supported they look. And we actually tried with like a little nose cone earlier to see if that would make it look better supported. I could put struts, you know, like actual struts, but that's adding a lot of weight that just is throwing Delta V away for something that is just a visual concern of mine. I don't like the look of it. You know, it's not a real problem. I just don't like the look of it. Oh shit, we've completely forgotten monoprop here. Completely forgotten monoprop. Yeah. How would we go about monoprop on this vessel? Because it's going to be doing some pretty intricate movements to link up to like the clamps that are going to come in and grab it from either side to latch onto the larger ship once that's designed, kind of a thing. So we definitely want very subtle, very fine monoprop controls. I've never used the tiny ones, and I don't think I'll start today. But yeah, with all of the center of mass there, we're a bit above it on our grab point, our docking point, which, you know, I presumed that we would be, because I want those showing. I think it looks cool, so we just have to deal with it. But where in the name of balls? I mean, one of the ways that I have done this in the past, especially for a craft that's never going to come back down from orbit, so it's not going to like explode. I have done that, where it's just right on our face, and then there'd be one on the rear, but then you can't have it on the rear because of the exit there, because then you can't get out through there. So where the hell on this craft can we possibly have monoprop? I mean, if we do it all with linear ports, then we can like double them up and put them on the center of mass, which will change presumably because, you know, the liquid fuel balancing isn't exactly here. It measures how many Marvel characters are about to appear. The magnetometer? The magnetometer? It's the magneto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do it this way. It's in excess of weight that we're adding. Were you absolute? Yes, you were. Okay. It's in excess of weight that we're adding. It's way too much, like, power and authority. I mean, it's more than we needed. I can always thrust limit it, but it's just excessive. 1625 dV after putting those two on, down from 1641. That's a ton. It's a ton is what it is. But I don't see another good way of having the kinds of controls that we would want. You know, because the other method would be trying to find places for the thruster block to go that would be equally distant from the center of mass on either side. And that's just not going to happen on this ship. I mean, look where the friggin' engine is and stuff. If I look at structural, yeah, there's nothing that would allow us to do what I need to do. Damn. That really, something's the llama's something, you know? Because that's nasty to have to do it this way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then For up and down. For lift and descent. It's 12. 12 of these sons of bitches. It's just painful. Can anybody see a better way? It makes me want to use these. Thruster power 0.2, and you were 2, so this would give us 0.4 if I have to put 2 on in every direction. Each direction would have 0.4, and we would be saving 0.013. Yeah, we're giving up a lot there. 0.0013 instead of 0.02, which means, yeah. So this is going to be the first craft where we do this. This is going to be incredibly fine control. Nothing but fine control is what it's going to end up being. Wow. Tiny little miniatures. I have no idea if this will be helpful at all. I mean, it would be used exclusively for docking purposes. 0.4 instead of the 1 that this would usually give, so it's just under half. It's not unreasonable. It's unreasonable, isn't it? You guys are gonna tell me it's unreasonable? Seems unreasonable, Pawn. Where the hell even is the center of mass, though? I'm placing them manually. You just place them, and then with an absolute snap, you hit it. And then wherever that is, it's got to be close enough. Otherwise, the manual operation is going to take too damn long. Ship is so light, just a few thrusters are needed. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be 2 on every vector to make this work. So, that looks fine to me. Up front, though, we've got our headlights in the way. Fuck. Let's not worry about that. What if we didn't worry about that? So how do I do this one? I come over to you, and then I drop you there, grab you with an absolute snap, maybe shift 1 absolute over, maybe with absolute rotation, you're on the line, you're on the line, grab you again, shift absolute snap, bed manually. Ah, damn it. I meant to do that in radial mode. I mean, it still works. Just not the way I'd intended. Throw that away, get me a new one with snapping to here. You snapped. Pull it out. Rotate. Rotate. That's true rotation. Snap again, not that far out. Go back in. Pull you out by a shift tick. And then another shift tick. And then manually back until you like the look of it. That should be both of them in almost exactly the same spot. This one can embed just a little bit more. You can make it James Bondish and have the thruster behind the headlight. I just don't like I don't like it. I have done, but I don't like it. Yeah, with the damn headlights. Let's play with the position of the headlights, you know? Maybe I'm not married to the position of the headlight. Looks good where it is. I mean, I took ages deciding every little fucking detail of this ship. Yeah, having it low is having it low. High makes a bit more sense for them as like searchlights, I suppose. I could probably live with that. Hello, Mango. How you doing? Welcome to hour 3.5. So now I can finally do like a radial for this one, or again, rather, I can do this. So you into there, and then give me you. Absolute snap to dead center. Pull forward by 1 so that I can mess with you. 3 on the rotation. Pull you straight. Check that that is, yep, correct rotation. Shift tick out. And tick back. Looks okay. It would be freezing our headlights a little bit every time, be doing something to them. Heating them, cooling them, I don't know. Something definitely, though. I think I can live with that, and that does give us all of the angles. We would want them limited to the actuation, to what we want. So actuation toggles, this will be for fore and aft. Those two will. These two will be... No, shit. No, oh, fucking shit. I mean, it's plausibly okay. If I just hit Control Z, then I think we have to just do this again. Show actuation toggles. Fore aft. No, you're on. I need to turn everything else off, you silly boy. Everything's on to start, you need to turn it off. So just fore aft on for you guys. Actuation toggles, just fore aft on for you guys. Actuation toggles, this is going to be port and starboard. And then because I put these on in the wrong symmetry mode, so that should have both of them on this side as well. Why doesn't it? Show actuation. It's okay, it's just because they need to be clicked on individually because the people who designed the game. Alright. So that gets us all of those directions. We're not gonna look for any ability to roll from any of these systems. Incidentally, show me my delta V in vacuum at the moon? What is... Why are we 1344 in vacuum? What? Why would that be the case? Have I lost that much in attaching these micro machines? And when I put one on, 1344, 1343, what have I done? How have we lost so much delta V? Did I accidentally lock a... Pretty sure I didn't accidentally lock a liquid fuel. We'll figure that out in a minute. Don't let me forget. Now we need Ansel dorsal. Oh my god. Some of them that just go on and are then done. Huzzah. Oh, good, and the landing lights are right there as well. Always right next to the landing lights. We'll pretend like it cools them, I guess. If you're gonna be all the way out there, then I guess you're gonna be all the way out there as well. Okay, and then show the actuation toggles, and this is just gonna be dorsal and ventral. So the uppies and the downies on both of you. Okay, we've got monoprop, but a significant amount of my delta V disappeared for reasons. Anybody know the reasons why we've lost like 300 meters per second of DV? Did anybody notice that happening? Save the craft. Drain the monoprop? No. Uh-oh. Well. Well, though. I think I might have figured it out. And the right-click menus are completely bugged. Oh, and the game's going to crap. Let's just leave the scene. Did you see that? The frame rate was back into the VAB, please. Let's see if my Delta V has come back. We're still showing 1343. I right-click on you. We have fuel. I right-click on you. Oh, God. And we need to leave this scene again, I think. Or maybe just reopen the thing. Bob's Science-y Tugboat. I have recently saved. Why would that be different then? But with the autosave and the 53 parts. Let's just leave this scene again. I mean, I can rip those fuel tanks off, I guess, and put them back on, and fingers crossed that everything works. Go Blues is the Samsky. Yeah, I don't actually care about the footballs. It's a nice sweater, though. It's rather warm. Yeah, so I'll rip you off, and then, oh, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. In Denmark. Control Z, if I rip off from this side, we still have the nodes, and then I reattach. And now I've got 15. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, and then, but you go elsewhere. Let's just make those from scratch again. I was thinking, what if we just went ahead and put that all together one more time? Yeah? Yeah. So, yeah. What do you want? I want the docking ports. Juniors. You on there. I can keep going right up until that docking port is sitting on top of that Oscar B. That's a pretty nice little gap. And we're back up to the 1635 meters per second that we were supposed to have before the game took a mental holiday or whatever just happened. Let me just zoom in real close and see if I can't get that line perfect. Without a texture tear. Doesn't look like it. Looks good. Right. Now, resave it. Okay. Let's put her out on the pad and see what the hell this thing does. I don't know. 1635 feels good for a moon landing so long as we were taken there by something else. Because then we could take 800 to get down and 800 to get back up. Part 4,293,980,7066 is missing. What? Let me just from this menu, and then the that'd be the one then. That'll be the day. Hey, launch the vessel. Think I've good and knackered up Kerbal that it doesn't remember some of the parts in its list or something. We even ripped the problematic part off and built it back on, and here we are again being dumped back to part 42939187666 is missing. Back to Google. KSP part 4293918 4293918 4293918 4293918 Nobody's ever heard of this error before. Congratulations, Pawn. You've done it again. Alrighty. So if I go back into the VAB, surely our craft has not been just considered invalid and cannot be loaded ever again after all of the work that I've put into it. Kerbal Space Program. Surely not that. Surely not those things. Okay. Shall we just, close down Kerbal, restart it, and see if the game wants to not have eaten my craft? Worst case scenario, I would imagine that the crafts file, the craft file, the literally .craft file, can be edited to figure out what the hell's wrong with it. But let's just assume that it's not the part file that's or the craft file that's been corrupted. Let's presume that it was KSP's memory space that had been corrupted. And all we need to do is close it down and restart it again for the second time today. And I was just bragging about you, Kerbal. I said we've done 15 days worth of career mode. We've done, I don't know how many days worth of creative build. And, you know, probably between 20 different live streams, you've only crashed 3 times. Well, you've only crashed 3 times, but you've forced me to restart here just to see if we can not have lost 3 hours and 50 minutes worth of work. And you know what happened to, like, if I'm looking for a reason, you know, something that caused that, whatever this bug is, whatever happened to the craft file, it was when I right-clicked on the little RCS thing, accidentally removed it from symmetry instead of toggling actuation settings, and then I Control-Z'd to the point before that had happened. I don't think I Control-Shift-Z'd back. No, I just Control-Z'd back, and then carried on, and then that's when our delta V turned out to be wrong, and then I ripped that part off the fuel tank that was consuming a node, and not actually, you know, being recognized as fuel, and then we put that back on. So I did what is a reasonable thing to try and save it, but if I had to guess where that bug came from, there's the steps to reproduce. Resume saved, because that's the most crazy thing that we did in creating it. You guys have only seen Kelly, my little kitty, on here, but Tammy is trying to get on the table as well. Tammy. Hey, Tammy. You want to come on? Hang on. Let me just see if I'm angry or not. I got to go find out whether or not I'm going to be incredibly angry. Okay. Because I'm not going to get angry unless there's a good reason to. And then, all right, so Bob's Tugboat, boom. Part 429. God damn it! I still can't be bothered to get angry. We've been here for 3 hours and 50 minutes. I don't have the energy to get angry because I put it all into the craft that you've just made invalid. Fucking motherfucker. All right, so hang on, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Is there anything that I can't like show over on the dealio with the new 6 live stream V2 key reamp mapping 5 cluster truck.rp? I think we're okay. Hang on, let me just open this up off screen. So ships in the VAB, and we're looking for Bob's Sciencey Tugboat.craft. And here we are. So, part number, let's try loading it up again. So load Sciencey Tugboat, and we get 42939, etc. 429 something, Control F, 42939 18766. RCS linear small. Okay, so it is that port, apparently. that I, presumably the one that I right-clicked on and removed from symmetry and then something, something, etc. This is the only time that this part number is referenced in this file, which doesn't seem good to me. What am I looking at? We're looking at the lander cabin, and we're looking at these are the links to the RCS linear small. On the monoprop thing, I just use puff engine since they run off monoprop. It helps with weight since both the engine and race use the same fuel. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's just that one. I could just delete this link here. But, like, there should be... I guess that's the problem, is that what there should be is a part somewhere in this file, I would assume. Like, if I were to take this, okay, and say, find me that, find next. See, there's supposed to be at least 2 other references, apparently. So, part RCS linear small. So, there's a part that's supposed to be defined. And then... So this is part RCS linear 4293496, and then the symmetry is connected to that one. Got it. And then, so this is not this part, it's the part that is part of symmetry, and this is the reference to the actual part. So that's how that's supposed to be. So if that's the case, and there's no other reference in this file to the one, whatever it is, I'm going to have to go back up, and then it was one of them in here, it's the 8766 one. I see no particular reason why I couldn't just delete that linkage, resave the craft, and then attempt to load it. And she's back. And that's how you fix Kerbal part problem things and stuff. So there it is. There's the missing RCS bit right there, which used to be symmetry to this. So I'm gonna rip that off and throw it away before it causes the universe to implode. Wait, did you lose everything? Yeah, because of that one part that didn't have the right linkage anymore in the file or something like that. We figured it out. So then back over here, I'm very happy. That's cool when you just sort of figure it out. I mean, I don't fucking mod the game or anything like that. I'm not Linux Guru Gamer over here, god of Linux with the modding Kerbal space. I'm not that, but you know, I code. It's like, okay, I think I see what you're doing with this data structure here. So wait, what are you doing? Did we throw away both of them? We did. They're both gone. So now I take this part, I go into radial symmetry, not mirror, because that's how we did it the first time. Then we get it here, we absolute snap it so that it's dead center just like all the other ones. Pull out by 1, over by 1. And I didn't have to do any weird rotational stuff this time? Why not? It seems like I should have to. And then you push it back to the point where it looks like it's embedded as much as this one on the other side. Looks similar. Looks same-ish. And now if I go to your actuation toggles and I say that this is going to be just for port and starboard, that should be port and starboard on the other one as well. Okay. Resave the craft. You know. Ronan Pond, you've been a very bad boy. Just something weird goes on. Yeah. Looks plausible. Looks believable. Now, again, where we were was, let's put it out on the pad and see if... We're down to 1354 meters per second of delta V again. It's something with that liquid fuel engine. Or that liquid fuel container as well. Back to 1300. That's what Picapup. That's what you meant. Okay. I got you. Yeah. So now this part is fucked. Like, one of these is not okay, is the thing. Let's SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Because we don't have the TWR to get off of it. Let's RCS and just check our angles. So from the back, this should be the left. Yeah. And we see two of them. Both of them are firing. Monoprop going through it incredibly slowly. That should be the right. We got both of them firing. We have no... Why are you guys not firing for fore and aft? Wait, no. H and N. Oh, we're probably controlling from the wrong... Yeah, control point forward. H. Both of those. N. Sure. And then... Yep. Both of those. Both of those. And it seems like a reasonable amount of force. We're going through the monoprop like we don't need it. So that the amount of monoprop that's on here will last forever. Let's take in the landing gear. And then... Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe put the landing gear back out. There you go. Yeah. On my lighting, we've got ship lighting, which isn't much, apparently. Yeah, very little. It's just there and there. It's just coming from the ball. So then this should be headlights. Headlights, good. Yes, and then landing lights. Good. Okay, so, yeah. Toggling these guys? Nope, that's the antennas. Okay. The antennas work. On 8. On 9, should be able to pull in the, solar panels. On 0, it would extend this if it weren't already extended. If I hit 2... So, you know, that's what happens when you try to collect data from something. It just packs it up. That's why I've got this on 0 so that I can put that back out. But on 1 should be collect all of the science. So... Yep. Oh, there's still science here. We've never done a Science Junior on the pad? Good God. Crew report, sure. Atmospheric analysis from the launch pad, though. We've never done that because we've never really taken the atmospheric analysis thing out here. Temperature and pressure readings suggest today is a good time as any to fly. And then pressure seismic scan. Haven't done that on the launch pad either. Okay. Mystery goo observation. Sure. How's our TWR? Like, are we going to actually lift off at any point? Not on this engine. Good. A little bit more from the mystery goo as well. And then I hit 2. It packs in anything that it can. I don't know why it didn't pack everything in. Temperature scan already stored in this module. Okay, so we had the same stuff once on there, but it also didn't... Did you download from there, but you left it out? What a good boy you are. Maybe once you extend it, and specifically extend it, it just sets it there, and then, you know, it doesn't bring it back in. Like, if you extend the solar panels as opposed to toggle them. That would be good. Alright, well I think that's all of the things. I've pressed all of the buttons. Let's shut everything down. So turn off the ship lights, kill the engine, RCS off, SAS off. I don't have a button for closing and opening the doors, but I don't think I really need that. Yeah. I think we're good. Wait, so hitting 0 just brought it in, but it's not supposed to be toggle, it's supposed to be extend. If I hit it again... Alright, so it was just stuck or something? I don't understand you. Now, no, it is toggling it. That's very odd. In any event, revert the flight. No, don't revert the flight. Like, bring it in. I mean, it'll cost us money and fuel that we just burnt out here, but we got science for it. Could never understand the RCS action toggles, which is kind of important if you build a space shuttle. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nuisance, but the easy way to do it that I did was just throw out any consideration for rotation. Just expect that your RCS is going to handle all, or your SAS rather, is going to handle all the rotation, and then you can just, you know, reach in here and set them to port and starboard for left to right, fore and aft, front to back, and then dorsal ventral for up and down, and then they'll just handle that, which is really all you tend to be using RCS for, unless you're really trying to like yank a big ship around by rotationally with the monoprop there. But so that all looks good, except for that our fuel is still effed up. So I'm going to save the craft again. This is where things went wrong before. If I right-click that one, I think everything's going to explode. Right-click. We're okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try removing this from symmetry. Okay? So then I'll take you away. Goodbye, you. Thrown away. Yeah? And then you, take you away. Thrown away entirely. Alright? Okay. I wonder if, like, one of those parts maybe, like, they gave it the same part number or something like that? Save a subversion first. Too late. I guess I've got the autos. Well, it won't work if it thinks it can copy it into the scene. But we know that I can fix it in the file. At least I've done it once. So, again, back to these. And we're going to 2 times, put you on there. We're only at 1,368 still. That should be all the fuels already. If I take you off... Oh, but this is probably showing me DV from... Yeah, it's not vacuum. Okay, so now you... 1652, like we expect. Clampetron Jr. And both of them. Get it just down to the point where we're still seeing all of that caution tape. That seems okay. My eyes kind of fluttered on it for a minute, but that seems okay. That's more or less back where it's supposed to be. We're showing all the delta V that we're supposed to have. And Bob Science sees Tugboat Mark II, and then now I've got a sub-save, save it, and I guess we want to try and open it, actually, if I can just open straight into it. Doesn't seem to have a problem there. Put it back out on the pad, and it will at least test the RCS one more time. Since I had to edit the part file and remove a linkage that had become not a thing. So, RCS. Make sure we're controlling from forward. Both of you work. Both of you work. Both of my ups work. Both my downs work. Both my H's work. Both my N's work. It looks right. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. And that brings us to 4 hours and some. We've done positively nothing with this ship except for make it. You know, and fix it when Kerbal screwed it up. In the part file with some text editing. Bob Kerman is still stranded in orbit around Minmus because we're building him his, you know, new ship to send out. It's a surprise, so if he has to stay out in space without food or air or water for a little bit of, you know, it's like, hey, we did a thing, look, Bob! And he'll be happy if he's alive. But yeah, I think that's got to bring us to the end of this live stream. And then the next time that we come back to career mode, which would be next Tuesday, because this Sunday will be creative mode for the Mystery Science Theater Satellite of Love, the continuing greebling thereof. But when we come back to this craft, this is done, and it will be all about the mothership that this attaches to, that it goes up with. In my head, it all goes up in one piece, but it kind of disassembles and reassembles in space into the way that it will be forevermore thereafter, except for when Bob is taking this piece down as a lander. We're back to 1,354 fucking meters per second. What the balls, Kerbal? What are the balls? You keep taking away, but it's two different things, and they both have the fucking So somebody figure that out, you know, before next Tuesday, because I'm not gonna. What the fuck? Damn it! You've taken my Delta V away again. Oh no, this is because it's not in vacuum. There we go. Okay, no, it's fine. It's like the same DV rating. When one of those disappears, it's 1,300 and something. So it's screwing me up. It's fine. It's all working. We fixed it. But yeah, when we come back this upcoming Tuesday, we'll be building the whale of a ship that this attaches to, which is going to include, of course, the mobile processing lab. And the idea here is that it will end up looking like that. You know, that these components, yeah, actually, they won't attach like that, but we're going to grab the ship from the sides with some kind of custom docking maneuver, and you see, oh my god, you see, as though I planned it, just how much of a naval vessel this is starting to look like. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. When I pull you off, incidentally, like, where's the center of mass? Center of mass is pretty good. It's pretty near where it needs to be. Yeah. But yeah, you see where that's headed. Oh. Doing anything tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but this Sunday, I will be back with Mystery Science Theater 3000 with Kerbal Space Program. We've just been building the MST-3K Satellite of Love. In fact, I'll give you a look at it before we sign off here today. But that's all working. That's all good. Save file seems to be holding together. Let's pop briefly into our creative mode and just show off where we are on the Mystery Science in the not too distant future. Next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joe, not too different from you or me. So on creative build days, and this is only our second creative build, for God's sake, since I started back on Twitch again in earnest. I just picked a way too big thing. And it's been 4 build days to get to this point. I mean, we had to invent a way to make balls, to make geodesic domes in Kerbal. You know, it's not like we invented the method for making a geodesic dome, but we did figure out a way to do it with the nodes and snapping system and all of the problems that Kerbal can give while you're trying to do that kind of thing. So the Mark 13 should be our latest version of the Satellite of Love. Yes. So, it's big dog bone. I didn't decide that it's a big dog bone. All right, this is what it is in the show. It's just since you probably don't know or give a shit about the show. So, Mystery Science, it's an old one now. MST-3K, Satellite of Love. Pull up some images. And which ones have we've been working off of? This is a good one. Gives like a good perspective on what we're looking at there, because you got like a satellite dish, then there's a ball thing here, and there's a tube that runs along there, and then there's that, and there's these 3, like, I don't know, pipe things that you can clamp onto. There's a little circle there, some ridges there, and then we pop back to KSP. Heh. Satellite dish, ball. There's no littler ball there, and then there's like some kind of like that there, and then there's some groovy things over here, so we put on a radiator, and then there's little, yeah, that, and then there's the tube that goes down there, and there's 4 balls, 2 little balls, tube that goes down there, 4 little things, 2 little things, and then that, which is that. So we're greebling it. It is actually built with the idea that it could potentially be assembled in space. I mean, you look at the size, the mass, the part count, and say, really though? It's up to 52.7 tons, 1,185 parts, but in the interiors of it, we are, which I do intend to deck out the interiors as well, we have docking port points that are snapping together, and you can see really clearly where there's like the, must be down here. Yeah. This is, I presume this is, the root part is either here or the root part is here, and so the whole ship goes all the way to there before it attaches or something. So we got a gap right there that I'm hoping will disappear if we ever did manage to start assembling it in space. But yeah, docking ports there, docking ports, the hallways break into 4 pieces. Each hallway is 2 chunks, so it splits in the middle there, I think, is the middle. So hallway, 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 hallway. The balls are, the 2 balls, they're 1 piece with a little bit of hallway coming out, and then there's a docking port there, and then there's 2 docking ports there. So 1 piece, 2 piece, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then actually this middle bit would be a 7th. Just a 7th, though? Yeah, I don't think it has any docking ports on the interior of it. I think it's just at the ends. Yeah, 1 big, long 7th piece. So, you know, it's possible you could shove what you needed under a fairing and push it to space, and then something profit. It seems plausible. But yeah, that's what we've been doing on Sunday. It's a nice slow burn of a stream, completely differently than today, where we spent, you know, 3-4 hours slowly building meticulously a craft that I'm very satisfied at the end of the day, but that we didn't really do anything with. Completely different thing. Thank you all for coming out. I hope to see you back here this Sunday, and if not, if you're not into the creative build, then this Tuesday. This coming Tuesday to pick up where we left off on this ship. Next, it shouldn't take as long. I shouldn't be so meticulously concerned with every little detail of the mothership that what we worked on today acts as the front of. It should probably take a while because of the robotic element of it. Oh, Pawn, quit talking. You're scaring people away. But thank you all for coming out. I need to find us somebody to raid, and while I do that, why don't we go ahead and start the outro music. For I am the Ronin Pawn. Let's see who's online. King Akira was here earlier, but we may have fallen into different streaming schedules. I'd love to send everybody over to him. He's got a great Kerbal stream when he's on. That's not Twitch. You gotta go to the thing. And he's not on. Damn it. We gotta get back into sync here. Yeah, he'll probably be wrapping up. If he's streaming today, he'll probably be wrapping up in like 4 hours from now or something. He hasn't even started yet. Damn it. Linux Guru's on. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. Looks like probably this person hasn't played Kerbal before. I don't know. I don't recognize him. Yeah, mute the ad. I just want to check real quick before I shove you over to Astaini? Variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. To make sure your staging is right in order for it to calculate correctly. So yeah, it looks like that's a thing. Let's raid somebody random and help them play Kerbal if they haven't before. Okay? So yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I hope to see you this Sunday. I am the Ronin Pawn, and good night, Pawn.